Look, what's that up in the sky? It's a bird, it's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia 𝑑𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you've had a wonderful week. It is a wonderful Friday evening. I feel like I say this way too much. I'm sorry for the delay since last stream. As Jade called out in Discord, which, if you're not already in Discord, the link is in the YouTube description or in Twitch chat right around now. The gods seem to have something against me streaming. It really sucks. Today I had to rush my dog to the vet and spent most of the day there, so I was a little behind thanks to a last-minute work fire. But hey, we're here now, and it is time to move onwards from Mauville City, where we currently are, over to Eastern Hoenn, starting with Winona in the Fortree City Gym. And I have done... Oh, hello. There we go. Looking at the wrong screen. I have done a fair bit of off-stream work, preparing the team. I put a lot of thought into what I want to do with this run, and I just wasn't a huge fact about, or a huge fan of the fact that I was using the same Pokemon as most of my other playthroughs. So, I decided, well, there's a lot of thought that went into it. We'll be going for a Heracross at the Safari Zone once we get that far in. Water type got covered with Marshtomp, so Ludicolo's away. I'm like, okay, what grass type do I want? Maybe Cacnea, Cacturn, I've never used that before. And then I realized Seedot exists. Shiftry exists. I've never used a Shiftry in Emerald, I don't think. It's a 1% spawn rate for either Seedot or Nuzleaf. And if you breed it with Cacnea, you can get Leech Seed on it as an egg move. So I spent quite a bit of time finding a female Seedot and breeding it until I got one with a good nature and good IVs. Miedosa, I believe, is modest? I think it's modest nature. It's not mild, which is what I was going for, but the IVs on it were pretty bonkers at level 5. Obviously, level 5, you can't tell what IVs are, but the stats were really high compared to most. Let me double check the translation on Miedosa. Was I breeding with Seedots? Yes! I spewed seed aplenty. Miedosa is timid in nature, and because in this gen you can't actually see what stats that influences, and I don't remember off the top of my head. Timid is plus speed minus attack, and yet even with minus attack, it is still equivalent to the special attack. Very nice. I'm very happy with all these. Terrible translating? Don't blame me, blame the localization team. Like scared? Interesting. Is that something that might be different between Central American and European Spanish? Entrovix? And also, yes, hello Entrovix, hello Ant, hello Eli. Let's see, who else did I see in chat? I believe I saw IVS on Twitch. Yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, that's everyone that's popped up so far. Thank you all for turning out once again. Jade, hello Jade as well. Dies on the floor for the fun of it. At this rate, look, you said that the gods are gonna put a pebble in my shoe and I'll die on the spot. I went out to grab a quick Dynamax battle after leaving the vet with the dog, and there was a pebble in my fucking boot. I don't know how it got there, considering they're like 2 feet tall boots, but there was a pebble in my boot. I blame you. So yeah, we got Dees. The Nuzleaf, seed backwards, obviously. I don't know what else it could be. Maybe you should shut up sometimes. Swellow, we will be replacing with Altaria once we get past Fortree City, just because Swablu evolves at level 35 and has really, really bad stats. So I thought I'd keep Swellow on until then. Then Hariyama, as mentioned, we will swap out for... for Heracross. Now, I did also go through the quest for New Mauville, which let me get the Thunderbolt TM, which is much, much stronger than Shockwave was, and I did some grinding. No, it's not Corpulencia. Lanzallamas? Is that it? Flamethrower. I got Flamethrower, so that will go on to Altaria once she evolves. I think this one was a she. I don't know. Altaria is very female-coded. And it's L, not Eli. Oh, my bad. I thought you said Eli in your post. Your AP rolled, you BS'd your way through the LEQ. I don't know what that is. Oh, you dissected a pig. Fun, Aunt. We did pig hearts in my class. Never a full thing, though. But, in all of my adventuring, I was very careful. We never crossed this water. God will decide to drop a shiny in my game very soon. With the amount of eggs I was hatching to get good natures and a good IV on the 𝒎𝒐, I was legitimately starting to wonder if I would get a shiny beforehand. Hero. What is Hero? Bocios de Vietos. Once again, I forgot to take time and learn some pronunciation. What's it? Iron? And a wild Zubat has appeared on Twitch. 2 rock bands are gonna crash at your house. That sounds like a rockin' time. I believe this is the Good Rod guy? Caña Buena. I can almost guarantee that is the Good Rod. Which means we will now be able to fish for more things. Not that it matters, because we have Marshall. Yep, awesome. You did pig dissections in high school. Every student but you and one other had to leave the room because they got sick from the smell. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know how I would do. I used to have a lot better stomach for gory things. But then sometime in late high school, that very swiftly changed. I was taking a Care Under Fire class for how to, well, care for the people around you, should you be in a mass shooting situation. Oh, hello, Steven. Apologies. Hola, Maximo. Hola, Flittia. Soy yo, Maximo. Nos conocemos de una cueva cerca de Atuliza. ¿Has visto muchos tipos diferentes de Pokémon desde la última vez? ¿Por qué en este mundo hay muchos tipos de Pokémon, sabes? Un montón. Si solo quieres criar a tus tipos preferidos, tienes todo el derecho. Pero quizás descubras que es más divertido criar toda clase de Pokémon. Dado que tú entrenas Pokémon, dime qué piensas de todo esto. Perdona, igual soy indiscreto. En fin, no importa. Ya nos volveremos a ver en otra ocasión. Cool. You miss this more than you care to say. I don't know if you mean me in general or me butchering one of your languages. I hope it's the former. Right, I was taking a Care Under Fire class, and we saw a video of somebody getting nicked in the femoral artery, and oh boy, I got sick real quick. That was less than fun. Cute, okay. You attach the pigs to meter sticks? What the fuck? That is one of the most Florida things I've heard in a hot minute. Jade got the Jade Warframe in the crafting station. You need to unite Jade with Jade while using Jade. Alright. Half dozen pig puppets. What a sentence. Florida people indeed. Alright, is that a secret base tree or something else? Yeah, it's a secret base tree. Okay. Let me pull my map back up. Fortree City. Now, the unfortunate thing about Dees is it does not learn any grass-type moves for a hot minute. So right now I have Nature Power. And the plan is to throw Giga Drain on him? Her? Her. but Giga Drain is located on the other side of Mount Pyre, and I have no idea if you can actually get there before beating Winona. So we're on Route 118. Any hidden items for me to get here? Oh, those were citrus berries. Awesome. Western side. Okay, I already got that. Eastern side, upper ledge near Route's East Terminus. Okay, I doubt I can get that from this direction. Onwards and upwards to Route 119. Right above us here. Oh, that must be the Eastern Terminus one thing. Turn. Thank you. Manectric. Oh yes, other things I did during my grinding sessions. I got both the Plusle, 1% Plusle, and 1% Volbeat that I will need. No, it's not a Plusle. I got the Plusle for nothing. The Ralts and the Volbeat that I'm going to need for in-game trades. For initiating Glitzer Popping, which is good. 1, 2, 3. Actually, what can I do on Route 1, 2, 3 from here? Berrymaster's house is accessible, but everything past that it doesn't look like is. Giga Drain, Soft Set near 122. Okay, yeah, that is indeed the long way around. So yeah, I was using an Electrike to find... Gosh, what was it I was looking for? Was it just another... Right, because in order to grind the cache, I needed to grind the 2 rich trainers on either side of Petalburg Woods, which meant waiting for them to become rematchable. And apparently, if you have a Pokemon with static in the front of your party, it doubles the rate at which trainers are rematchable for some reason. So I found a static Electrike, and that let me... Static's overworld effect doubled the encounter rate of... No. I'm so frazzled today. Made 50% of spawns Electric-type Pokemon, which then meant that the 1% Plusle had a much higher rate. Static encounters? What are you talking about, Ivy? Let's swap Dees and Femboy. Femboy evolves at level 30, so we're getting pretty close there. Is this a trainer? It's a trainer, but I think they're looking left. Oh, they're turning. Okay. Okay, Route 119. What are the items looking like here? Elixir mixed among the grass. Hidden full heal. Yeah, this tall grass sucks, but fun fact, in this generation... 𝒎𝒔𝒊𝒄 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝒕. Da-da-da! You can cut all the tall grass down. And if you have a Pokemon with the ability Hyper Cutter or... I can't remember what the other ability is, but it cuts a 5x5 area instead of a 3x3, which is actually really cool. 1 Velociraptor ate one of your Pokemon. Whoops. Linoon! Okay. It is indeed slow. Especially when my eyes are on the left monitor trying to see what I need to pick up. Okay, that's the full heal? No, that's the Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion. Ah, Hyper Potion. Dear Lord, this route has so many things in it. Berries, Candy. Okay, that needs Acrobike. Those need Acrobikes. Patch northwest of the main path of the... Dear Lord. I can cut small grass? Yeah, you can cut all the grass, but this is the one that matters because you can't bike through it. I mean, I'm just doing it for funsies, really, because a lot of people don't know that this was possible. Up through Gen 4. Although I think the Hyper Cutter thing was only Gen 3. What is this? Is this a rest house? That's not a trainer. What? Oh, TM. He's gonna be a TM. What TM is that? That's not Fly. What's the other TM that's available here? Acrobatic? No, that's ORAS. What? It's not listed here. Okay. Wait, but if the TMs are here... There's no TM pocket limit, what? Oh, damn heart scale. I should have put these in the box. Amulet coin. Is anyone hurt? No one's hurt. Okay, fuck it. I will just toss the potion. Pensé que para usar vuelo necesitabas un montón de Pokémon playero en los que poder mandarte, pero resulta que hay un momento de vuelo. Si lo hubiera sabido antes. Maybe it's not my bag was full? Spanish seems to use more ellipses than English, and it confuses me. Entervix! Ah, a Wingle Maniac. Hello. No? Okay. I think this back half of the game here is the part where the whole Spanish thing is really gonna start to screw me over. I also messed up fairly big time and accidentally threw out half of my heart scales, because I was trying to withdraw them from my box. And didn't have people to tell me which button not to hit. Oopsies. Soil near southwest Acrobike Bridge. I just do Hoenn Route 119 item map. And put advanced Spanish on my resume now? No, I can't, because that implies knowing what I'm reading. Aha, that looks like a thing, unless that points to trainers. I think that points to trainers. It's ORAS anyways. Isn't this the gen where C.Dot only learns grass moves through TM? Yep! It's great, isn't it? I might pull up Nuzleaf's, it also has extra sensory as its signature move at level 49, which I don't think I plan on on going to. Yes. Torment at 25, and then Feint Attack, its only damaging dark move at 31. And then Shiftry doesn't learn any. Yeah, because it's a stone evolution. I know C.Dot learned something. Oh, it was Synthesis, Sunny Day, and Explosion if I didn't evolve C.Dot, which, no thank you. I'm in the right route. Okay, you know what? I give up. It doesn't really matter how many items I get. We're getting through the game. I can always grind off screen or something if it's that important. Aha, there's the, full heal. No hablo inglés and no speak Spanish. Understandable. I hardly speak English either, y'all have seen. You know what? Screw it. Let's fry this. Ouch. That will kill me. Fun fact. Oh, Dees. I have no idea what nature power will do in this tall grass. Tall grass. But Sport might have actually done something for once if I'd used Thunderbolt again. Alright, Adaptación. Wait, it just lowered attack? Seriously? Alright, I guess we're leech seeding and swapping. Marsh Tom, you could use some more XP. It's hard when half the party is stuff you don't care about. I can get a leaf stone on this route. Okay, that's good that I read, because I can use that for Shift Tree. But I'm gonna wait to get Feint Attack first. Anything else I want to wait for? Not particularly. Definitely not taking it to level 49. Let's see, and I think Shift Tree learns a couple more TMs. Yes, looks like it learns one more. Aerial Ace. Shift Tree can learn Aerial Ace. And Nullsleeve can not, but that's all. Aerial Ace could be cool. The loadout I was thinking of, moveset I was thinking of was Giga Drain, Feint Attack, Shadow Ball, and Leech Seed, but Aerial Ace could also work. Okay, what goes on over here? Look at that map. This is where the surf begins. This is where the surf begins! Still better than Pinsir. Gods, is it ever. It's still wild to me that A, not only does Pinsir not learn any bug moves, B, it learns more fighting moves than Heracross, which C, only learns 2 bug moves, one of it which is through a one-use only tutor, and the other is at level 50-something. What the fuck are these Pokemon? Wait, level 32? Seriously? Wow. Oh yeah, we learned Psychic too. A wild Flabebe has appeared on Twitch. Barely live that, but this fries. Oh, what? Tentacle must have a much higher special defense than I thought. Super potions. I really hate the sorting in this gen. Tentacles are pretty sturdy in this gen, you don't know why. Like, in this gen only? That's wild. Okay, fry it! For real this time! Oh! Tentacle has 100 base special defense. That's wild! Why is that the stat that's so huge? Whack. Alright, that is probably another trainer. That's Secret Base, and then this must be the Leaf Stone. Nope, that's Zinc. Okay, then. Where are those relative to each other? Northwest of Fisherman Eugene, Leaf Stone... Southernmost of the middle level river. Oh, okay, this is low-level river. I see. No one got Flabebe. Womp womp. Let's heal you up again. Nothing on _Squidly. I would like to get _Squidly level 30 because then the pickup table changes and we can get much better items. 2591. There's no XP on that part. I'm just gonna use a rare candy. The pickup rate doesn't change, but the item table does. Caramello Raro. Doop-doop-doop. And just like that, our first level 30 Pokemon is the HM Indentured Servant. Wow! We've been getting stomped by B-52 Bomber in Monster Hunter Worlds. There are B-52s in Monster Hunter? What the hell? Oops. Okay. Grab you... and grab you. I'm still tempted to get Monster Hunter, but at the same time, I know all of my time would go to it. And I don't have much of that to spare to begin with. But we'll see. I've also submitted quite a few commissions over the past week or so. Like for a... gosh, what's the name? What's the word? The little pictures that show up if you're in a Discord call with other people for content stuff. Fugi. It's a Fugi chibi. So I'll have a new, I guess, kind of PNG model for that. I have commissioned a Minecraft skin, which will... well, that'll be a surprise. I feel like there was another that's in progress. Let me just check. Oh, right, the reanimated logo. Gonna need that before we release any more videos. Yeah. That and the Shiny Dex tracker that Shogi has been building me. Because they are wonderful, and I love them. Roselia. Alright, use Psychic, please. Leech Seed, might swap. Oh, the rival battle is after the Weather Institute. Okay, I thought it was before. Whatever. Doesn't change much. You never played the newest one, so you don't know anything about it. Let's keep it that way till you buy it. Very fair. Wait, is that a thing that I could have gotten to? Oh no, that requires the acrobike. Okay. I've watched Stella play a little bit of it, and everyone that I've heard of that's gotten it has been very much sucked into it. Bunch of the HoloLive girls, Stella, people in Stella's server, all that jazz. Breloom! My favorite friend. I love Breloom. We're just not using one because I've used it a lot. Oh boy. I'll probably bring one when it's time to catch Mew. Yeah, I think I will. Although, in this generation, when a Pokemon transforms, it does copy the catch rate of the Pokemon it transforms into. So, first slot when battling Mew is going to be a Magikarp or something, for maximum odds. That boy's getting its ass beaten. Its ass, his ass. What is gender? Boy! Wow. I feel so dumb for that. I would not have named him Femboy if he were not, in fact, a boy. Is Mew guaranteed to use Transform? No, it has 4 moves, but 1 in 4, basically. I'm not sure what the other moves are, or what the AI is likely to pull, but you can basically expect it to transform. A trainer. I think you're facing this way? Oh, double battle. Okay. It's up here. To the left, there's an item that requires Mach Bike and going through double battle. But I can also just loop around from the right to grab that. Whoopsies. Because I'm weird. What does Hexagon give in terms of EV yield? Do I plan on doing a test fight before the hunt? Just see how the Mew fight would go, or just wing it? For older gens, I always do a test fight first, yeah. EV yield, come on, Bulbapedia. 1 speed. Okay, speed works. Gen 3 AI and not Gen 4 AI. I don't need the intricacies of either. I don't need to catch it. What, the Zigzagoon or the Mew? Oh. Yeah, no, I see, it's because you've got a Mew avatar, duh. No, you're not a blue Mew. Full offense. I will have my goat. Not the ultimate treasure of treasures in shiny hunting. That goes to Manaphy, hands down. But still, very, very much one of the coveted ones. Well, it's in my list of grails for a reason. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Oddish's yield. I don't know why I'm metagaming this so much. It's just a standard Emerald playthrough. Oddish yield special attack. Cool. 1 level away. Wait, does these still have the XP share? That would explain some things. Yes, you do. I will take that back, please. Wait, what? What? Okay. I will try giving you something to replace, because I don't know what... Gen 4 AI is complete random Pokemon that has 4 moves has 25% chance to do any of them. Really? I thought Gen 4 was smarter than that. That's annoying. Well, disappointing, I suppose. I need to get the Miracle Seed from Lombre in the PC. Doesn't matter too much because we don't have any Grass-type moves yet, so I guess I'll give you the Amulet Coin for now. And then I will also give it, I think probably the big route once I've taught Giga Drain. Can I get through over here? Oh, I can. Sneaky, sneaky. Time for potion. Whoop. All right. Around you. Oh, see, I should just be taking these fights. Oh well. Weather Institute is blocked off, so I cannot get across to get that leaf stone yet. Pretty sure there's a bed in here, though. Which is good, because I'm running low on PP on Trillium. Hello, child. Mientras dormía, alguien se coló arriba. Sure. There we go. Dun dun da da dum. Huh? Oh, I see. It's not like the trap lady near Lava Ridge, but still. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. You, Lombre, give it back. Huh? Oh, is my bag full? God damn it. Alright, then first, Flittia. 𝒕𝒕 is deposit, right? I am traumatized since I dumped most of my 𝒎𝒊𝒄. Hacia eins. Uno. Use 3. Oh wait, did I have a leaf? Okay, no, just Thunder and Firestones in there. I'm gonna put the sink in, just in case. That'll be the test sink. Okay, cool. I've traumatized myself. Again. Not the first time. At least this isn't as severe as that time. No, you will get no further context. Okay. Aredia. 𝒕𝒕. Give me that seed. Thank you. Actually, let me see. I am curious. What level is that 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 again? 25. Level 25 boy. Alright, I'll probably take you with XP share after Winona then. Because 10 levels is gonna be a fair grind. And fuck it, we'll talk to everyone. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. Carvania! OL! Arlente! Femboy! Femboy! Usoreo! Carvana! Enemigo usochirido. What is that? Shriek? Or a screech? Something fell, but I didn't see an animation. Hardest champion won by button mashing. I did strongly consider using a Sharpedo on my team as well, but again, Swampert, water type, really hard to beat. Like, literally only Kyogre's better. There's a reason that most... Well, not even most... The Swampert could straight up solo the whole game. Alright, Zubats, prepare to die. Psychico? Psychico? I'm guessing Psychico. Poochyena, we will switch for that. Marshtomp. You're falling behind the curve. Poochyena. Alright, Surf. Oops, sorry. Level 29. Let's see, and you evolve. You'll definitely evolve before the gym. Oh, never mind. Level 36. You will not evolve before the gym. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure I know Winona's level cap. I know that the rival battle is 30. A wild Flittian has appeared on Twitch. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Andrevix.
Just redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dange shrimp.
Thank you. Winona's level cap is 33. Yeah, maybe I do pull Swablu out after this. Slap the XP share on him. Alright, Femboy. Psychico on Zubat y 10 adaptación. Is that Earthquake? Oh no, Swift. Okay. Spread move works for me. Es muy eficaz. Oh, come on. Alright, Rayo on the one on the left. Nope, that's growth. Damn it. POV, Dragon Dance, Altaria, PTSD. I don't think I will be putting Dragon Dance on mine. Because Dragon's special, yes, Dragon special. I mean, flying is physical, but eh. And I might give it Ice Beam, I'm not sure. I don't know who I want to give the Ice type coverage to. We'll see. We'll see who ends up getting it. Interesting. C-Dot's faster than Kirlia. Is that a consequence of EVs? Or, I mean, it should be. Oh, hello. Hi, Marshtomp. Nuzleaf has base 60 speed. Kirlia, I thought would be faster. Oh, Kirlia's only base 50. Interesting. Hello, Carvana. Gardevoir is base 80. And then Shiftry is also base 80. Didn't Shiftry get a stat change buff in a recent gen? Okay, another Surf and another Adaptación. Okay, the only item to get here is the Mystic Water, which is held by Cast Form. So there's not really anything to get here. How rude of you, Mr. Aquagrunt, blocking me from one side. And I need to remember to check for pickup items more. Okay. Swallow, you can swap out. You can keep holding onto this silk scarf. Nope. No, I'm not gonna risk that. I will give items through the menu I know for sure gives items. You're trying to catch Pokemon without Pokeballs? What are you doing? I want to go give it a Pokeball to hold, thanks, 𝒎𝒊𝒄𝒌. 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒌 XP. There we go. And then Zamilo Milagro, I will hold on to. And let's rest up to restore PP in the meantime. Using Oh, I see. In Pokemon community game. I mean, if you don't have the ball, it tells you. If you just do Catch, then it defaults to a regular Pokeball. If you don't have any, then it'll say you don't. All the other ball types you need to specify. Hello. Somos el equipo Aqua. Aparecemos allí donde hay algo extraordinario. Extraordinario? Ordinario, yeah. I don't know why I'm so slow at parsing Spanish as well. Gianna. Alright, femboy. Fuck him up. Rayo. Hello, hello, Lenverin! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been doing well. Stopping by successful, as in you have successfully stopped by, or you have been successful at something prior to stopping by. Hopefully the second. The latter. Sekiko. Friend kept on losing to you a Pokemon cards to the point it drove him to make a deck that perfectly counters your deck. You study your cards 𝑦𝒂𝒄𝒌 bullshit. That's great. I mean, I'm sorry for your losses, Ant, but that's great. A little bit of both? Awesome. Ooh, tacos. Nice. I picked up some pizza for myself and my partner on the way back from the vet. Speaking of TCG, I've been using a Solgaleo deck in TCG Pocket. It's not been going as well as I was hoping. So I've kind of swapped back to my Rampardos deck, which is now Rampardos Lycanroc. I think I'm getting a bit higher win rate with that, interestingly enough. Maybe because I don't need to worry about rare candy luck. Vas a mezclarte en los asuntos del equipo Aqua. Entonces, o no tienes miedo o no tienes ni idea. Eres tan dulce que empalagas. Voy a darte una buena tunda. Hope that went well, thank you, yes. I was petting the lad last night, and I found something stuck in his tail that I thought was a helicopter seed. I tried to pull it out. It was apparently a burst cyst that had just been kind of growing over time and had its own blood supply and things, so things got messy. But he's all right. Femboy, kill it. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. We also got some other lumps that I'd been a little worried about taking. Had a look taken at them. So they are probably fine. I'm still waiting to hear back with their final report. But at a minimum, it's good to know that they've been looked at. Alright. Ariama, why don't you come out for this? Spooky indeed. It was very large, like it was nearly the width of his tail. Intimidate. Should have been expected, wasn't thinking. Sorpresa! You found one flaw that lets you use one card to make all the time studying and building useless. That's great. Yes, good indeed. I woke up super late because I was expecting it to be woken up by the vet calling me back, and then they didn't. And so the usual vet I take him to... oh, swagger, fun. The usual vet I take him to wasn't able to see him until Wednesday, but they recommended some walk-in places around me. One was much closer. And available. I only had to wait like 2 hours. And of course, only after getting there did they tell me, oh, you could have just checked in remotely and we would have texted you when a room was available. Oh, thanks. Oh, well. It's a good thing my boss doesn't care about numbers right now. You appreciate on-screen YouTube/Twitch chat. Haven't seen that before, oddly enough. As in having both, or as in having them on-screen at all? Ja, es un fastidio. Damn it. Detrás al 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 para que ahora encima vengas tú. Having both. Ah, yeah. Twitch TOS prohibits combining them into one chat, weirdly enough. So I always have two. In fact, this is what the usual layout looks like. Although, obviously, we're not playing on this today. Oop. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oop, there we go. ¿Se puede saber por qué metes las narices donde no te aman? ¡Tenemos un problema! Una banda del 𝒒𝒂𝒄 acaba de pasar por el Instituto Meteorológico. Parece que se dirigen al Monte Poricio. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? No perdamos más tiempo aquí. Deprisa, al Monte Perico. Prepárate, 𝒒𝒂𝒄. ¡Allá vamos! Goodbye. Gracias, gracias. Nos has salvado. Quiero agradecértelo de algún modo, así que voy a darte este Pokémon. Chaos Form Get. You're aware of the TOS restriction, but hadn't seen any streamers having a separate YouTube chat on screen before. I know Rin Penrose does it. And yeah, Ivy, a lot of people still combine them, but it's, like, they don't... Twitch doesn't enforce it too much, but when they do, you get in trouble. So I figured better safe than sorry. I'll just separate them. Stadium card that only costs 10 cents and you'd force 40 cents. And helps his deck a lot of his abilities. Ah, the stadium shuts off all abilities. That'll do her. Take this cast form just to have the, Mystic Water for later. Do-do-do-do. Being safe is so 2020. Yeah, and I mask in public. Don't at me. Being sorry is 2025. No, that's Canada. Oh wait, did Castform get sent to my box? Wait a second. Flittia uso Confusal. Confusal? I think it was Confusal. Move their Pokemon. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Give me that. Objeto. Not you. You. Perfect. You also mask public still good. There's the pandemic never ended, and well, never really will. But even if you're not worried about COVID, it's just a great way not to get sick. Generally, like, ever. There's a reason that, in East Asia, so many people mask. Imagine if Harryom had a chest as big as his hands. Oh boy. Poor Harryom has back pain. Alright, I thought there was more to the Weather Institute. Oh well, not complaining. Let's go grab a Leaf Stone. And there's an Elixir. I have no idea if there's anything here. Haha, Max Ether! There won't be anything on the other side. Whoops. Ah, the special defense tank. Didn't even notice your being safe joke hit exactly COVID. You're sorry. You're fine. Rayo! Riot! I'm also now remembering that the whole septile of the problem means I should probably go grab Swellow again. Okay. I wonder if I've swum over any of the Feebas tiles in my game yet. Feebas is definitely a Pokemon I've never used in Gen 3. There it is. Piedra Hoja. I think that's it? Piedra, stone? Yeah! Awesome. Most things worth taking seriously are worth joking about, but only mirth. Or most. Feet-ass tiles. There's Shogi. Hello, my dear. Shogi has redeemed extra wellness break at 56 minutes into the stream, which means, everyone, it's time to take some extra time. Go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dehydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. Ha, Mudsport. I used Psychic Sucker. I like my Flittians alive and well. Holy shit. A wild Dragonair has appeared on Twitch. I also like that my Flittians managed to catch themselves with Dragonair. Is it fair to call this dragons? I don't know, I'll do Stoneball. I also like that my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. And as I'm sure you know, I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel, whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription. It's all massively appreciated and goes directly towards helping me do more cool things. Of course, I also like when my Flittians turn notifications on, whether it be on Twitch, YouTube, or Discord, whatever their preferred platforms are, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not in the Discord yet, you can find a link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord into the Twitch chat. You should come and join us, as long as you're over 18, or 16. 16 is the limit we put. Uah! And last, but of course not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, put those muscles to work, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated, and don't need to worry about things like, well, deep vein thrombosis, muscle weakness, degeneration, or kidney stones, because trust me, you really don't want to deal with those. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love. God damn it, you deserve it and you're worth it. And then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! And Shogi, my dear, speaking of hydration, I just emptied my water bottle. I don't know why I got off there. I know there's nothing there. Oops, knocking empty prescription bottles everywhere. Fix that for me. Thank you, my love. Okay, Brandon's up there. Let's heal up. Actually, let's go do a trainer or two first, just to get Gardevoir. Well, Gardevored. For taking on Brendan. Or what's his name here? Maximo? Double battle. Si no estás en guardia, te espera una buena tunda. ¡Oh, oh, oh! Me gusta luchar con las nuevas generaciones. ¡Vamos allá! You miss Jesse and James, keep on watching Sun and Moon because it's the best version of them. I don't think I've heard that before. I dropped the anime back in black and white. Disappointingly close to X and Y, since we now know that X and Y was peak. But oh well. Rayo, and then the adaptation should... Actually, let's Țăpăreasa the Slugma. And then after this, the terrain type looks like Nature Power would turn into Earthquake. Double team, annoying. I'm now also realizing that Earthquake would most likely kill Femboy, so probably swap to Swablu for that. Levitate, never mind. Alright, Psychic the Coughing, and Drenadoras the Slugma. Leech Seed. There goes Coughing. Thank you. I have more water now. Alright, now let's swap Fanboy for Swablu. And Adaptación! Avalanche. Oh, it's Rock Slide. Silly me. Could have done it. Think you last did Pokemon things around Ruby Sapphire Emerald? Gen 3! This is right where you left off then. Welcome back. Hey, D's gained a very nice amount of XP. Hot take: Sun and Moon is better than X and Y, XYZ, but not X and Y. Sun and all of Gen 7 absolutely mogs X and Y. Interesting take indeed. Alright, Swablu. Canto, Velostrado, Attack Fury. Okay, that one's Fury Attack. What are the other two? That must be Sing. Sacred. Shit, what's it? Safeguard? Is that Safeguard? Well, let's. Oh, that is not the right one. Let's Fury Attack. And then these you can Rock Slide. Red then Ruby, then kind of had your fill. Very valid. Emerald's peak Pokemon? I know there's a lot of people that think that, yeah. Ooh, and 𝑠v𝒂𝒄𝒄. Swablu is already catching up to the party. Good. Maybe I do keep Swablu on the party for Winona. Tired of playing. The math is fun and to delve into sometimes. Yeah, I watched a video last night. I ended up posting in Discord. There is, in Little Cup, which is level 5 unevolved Pokemon, there is a specific interaction where 15 out of 16 times it will do 1 damage, and then that last 1/16th of the time, it will do 10 damage, which is absolutely wild. It's because, of the multiplier. Any attack will do anywhere between 0.85 times to 1 times the amount of damage it's supposed to do. So if it does anything below that full 1.0 multiplier, it basically becomes multiplied by 0, and it does no damage, which rounds up to 1 damage. And then otherwise, it does a full 10. Which is still absolutely wild to you. Or to me. Your stupid long nails keep making you double tap period keys like you're half-apping an ellipsis. Yeah, I stopped trying to grow my nails out once I got them to a point, and I was just tired of like, having to shift the way I type. It's so weird. It's so weird indeed. Let me see if I could pull it up and drop it in the Twitch chat. Or I'll just send it to you on Discord. Because I already posted it in my Discord. Rayo y Adaptación. That's what, Stun Spore? Oh no, that's still Swift. Interesting. I have a very funky keyboard, so they don't affect things too badly. That's good. It was mostly on my phone for me, because that's where I do most of my typing. That's what it is. It's Corphish using Aqua Jet against an Onix. Level 30. Awesome. Should be evolving now, then. Is this you? History. Stupid streamer mode makes this hard. Okay, actually, I'm gonna close that. And just type in the whole Len Warren. There we go. That was not you previously. You have a negative stat in your nails? Yeah, I have had a bad habit of biting my nails my whole life. Anda, Femboy está evolucionando. Bum 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 bum. Enhorabuena! Tu Femboy se ha convertido en Gardevoir! Only 4 minutes, take a glance, report back? Okay. See you in a few. Alright, Gardevoir now, that's huge. I'm a little surprised 𝒎𝒄𝒌 hasn't picked anything up. Cambio. Swablu. Math! Yes, math. You can't already learn Flamethrower, right? Let me double check the moveset for Swablu. Swablu! Yeah, Safeguard, that was the move. And then you're gonna learn Mist in a couple levels. And Takedown just before evolving. You're gonna already learn Ice Beam, but not Flamethrower. Damn, that's annoying. Because I chose not to get the Ice Beam TM. I still don't know who I will make my Ice user. Ice is special, right? Because that's Glaceon? Yeah, Ice is special. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Linoon! Swablu! Ataque Furia! Cepoteo Lodo. Alright, this is gonna take quite a few turns. I was right, Swablu is ass. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Yeah, base 310, 40 attack stat. As opposed to Swellow, base 430, 85 attack stat. It has under half of Swellow's attack, my lord. And that's not even counting EVs. Oh well. Oh, come on! That's just rude. And I flinched. Shit. I don't have any priority moves. Fine. Swap. Let's give some more to Marshtomp. Bum, 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 bum. Surf. There goes Linoon. Okay, I guess we gotta heal Swablu up then. I'm not gonna grind up to 30 or anything. And yeah, it'd be nice to have another level at least. What's the difference between Safeguard and Mist? Mist stops, stat lowering and Safeguard blocks status, I think. Yes, Safeguard blocks status. And Mist. This field effect. Other Pokemon cannot lower the stats. Okay, cool. So, Mist is pretty good. That math is wild, right? Let's get these moves at least, so that damaging are on top. Okay, Kanto. You are indeed Sing. Okay. Math is cool. I used to be a big math head. Then in sophomore year? Yeah, sophomore year. I had a big bad streak of events and whatnot in my life. So I was very depressed and sleepy and usually ended up falling asleep in my math class. So I fell off real hard. Algebra 2 trig is the furthest I got through. I did a bit of pre-calc the next year, but I ended up dropping it. Swapno! Fury attack. You're paid to be a college math tutor. Nice. Oh, you know what? It wasn't a big depressive streak that killed my math. It was, I think it was just that the class was poorly timed, because usually I would fall asleep in either second or fourth period, depending on if I had PE in the morning or not. And so that year I had PE first period. Dear Lord, I hated that. Well, I hated PE in general, let's be honest. And then, so I would fall asleep in fourth period. Thematic. A wild Kecleon has appeared on Twitch. Alright, a little more for Hariyama. This is kicking my butt a little bit, and I got a couple accuracy drops there. Estreo, Foresight, that's fine. Infusion. Always forget I have fake out. Does mist clear current stat decreases? No, it does not. Bum, bum, bum. It's fun to know maths. You could quickly tell your opponent how much damage you do to them, see the horror in their faces. Ah, yes! A true competitive Pokemon player. That's wild, Ant. You were going to join the Navy at one point with the intent to join the nuclear energy program. Impressive. The handling that process gave you a really negative impression of how the military was handling things and hard-bailed. Very valid. I never would have made it into the military. I mean, these days especially not, because of the whole, you know, blue, white, and pink of the situation. But between the autism and the ADHD and the unspecified mood disorders and whatnot, all the meds that I'm on. And also me despising the military. Which is funny, given that I come from a military family. My grandmother was very unhappy when she heard my spicy political takes on the state of the US military in the 2000s. See reason despite having several nice chances of joining the military? Yeah. I mean, the Brazilian military is a lot different than the US military. I'm not sure how colonial y'all are, or if you join us in our wars, but the US military, there's a reason we have tariffs. The United States' chief export is murder. You don't join in our wars? Smart. Service economy, just don't ask what we're serving. Don't stand down range of what we're serving. Kill several thousand of your own people. Sounds about right. We do too. It's okay. Bum bum ba bum. What even is Posse Comitatus? There we go. Hi, Oddish. We usually do the killing elsewhere. True, it's our police on our own, our own land. Okay, Flittians, I have a choice to make. Police, military, honestly, not a huge difference. Give it a little bit, we'll see how long that holds up. Exactly, Lenvoran, what even is Posse Comitatus? I read that executive order. Flittians. I have 2 Wonder Picks before me in TCG Pocket, and only so many Wonder Hourglasses. Do I try to get an Incineroar EX, which I do not have yet, or a second full art Rockruff? Here, Japan does not teach their students what Japan did during World War II. It just tells that the U.S. just dropped 2 suns on them. I'm pretty sure they get some classes on World War II, but Japan, like, systemically denies their war crimes. It is a major political position. If anyone in Japan is like, yeah, no, we did horrific things, they are shunned. Gosh, what is this? Shinzo Abe, the former Japanese prime minister who got killed by a gun somebody built in their garage with a box of scraps, was I think I can't remember if it was his father or his grandfather, instrumental in many of their atrocities, and was very, very prominent in the whole, we did nothing wrong. U.S. police are basically the military's younger brother getting hand-me-downs. Yep. Except these days, big bro's taking them shopping. Incineroar or Rockruff? Give me an answer. Rockruff has an hour and 55 minutes left on it. Incineroar... 55. I probably should have swapped instead of using Fury Attack again. Oh well. Of course, only 2 hits. Pin Missile, goddammit. Oh, okay. It's coming from a Zigzagoon, that's right. The real question is how much poison does here. Because I can't do that math off the top of my head. The answer is not enough. Definitely does enough now. I am a fool. You only live once, unless you're 𝒒𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈. Bum, 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 bum. Zigzagoon salvaje usó pin misil. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I actually meant to revive 𝒒𝒒𝒏𝒈 there, but you know what? That's fine. I don't need a fully functioning brain. Half the country's working with under half. Is this the part where Jade yells at me for being too political on my stream? It's okay, I'm in the crosshairs. Ugh. Anyways, speaking of, next month, June, Pokemon Pride is back at it again, folks. We'll be raising money once again for Point of Pride, which, if you weren't here in November for the Trans Awareness Week fundraiser, they are a wonderful, wonderful charity that provides gender-affirming care to trans people who need it and can't afford it. This can be anything from clothing to full-on surgery. It is a direly needed service, especially these days. So I am so, so, so excited to have the opportunity to help raise funds for them again, and to see just how far my dear Flittian community is able to take us. Last time, despite being a very small portion of the overall viewers, we raised 10.5% over the overall funds, and we're the ones to cross both the $8,192 threshold and the $10,000 threshold. So we have some quite a bit to live up to. So start making some room in those pockets, Flittians. That starts June 1st. The blue! Hello, Connie. Welcome back. How have you been? Hopefully well. Okay, I'm gonna swap on this one. I did notice today that, I'm a little washed out on the background. Well, not washed out, but I blend into the background a bit with all the blue. So I might need to turn it down a little bit. But that's fine. I needed to make some, well, wanted to make some tweaks anyways. I want to have my party between the chats and the game screen. I stand out. Awesome. Thank you. But again, work emergency bullshit. Well, work fire bullshit. So I didn't have time for that. You need to take a DNA test to see if you're North or South Korean, because everyone at school won't stop calling you Kim Jong-un's nephew. That is wildly... kids are the worst. While I don't have a drop of Asian blood in my body, I will say DNA tests with descendants of people involved in the Korean War can be very funky. It can be really, really hard to get any records dating back there, let alone accurate ones as to which area on the peninsula your heritage is from. So I wouldn't feel pressured to take $200 DNA tests just for that, Aunt. Although knowing that about your heritage does explain some things about a lot of the attitudes you've mentioned with your parents. Fucked up indeed. I'm tempted to put aerial ace on this thing. But I'm gonna fly after the next battle, so there's really no point. Damn it. Okay, I should live this. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 still does too. Yeah, I'll live. But now we'll still heal up before the next attack. Oh, wrong one. Damn it, sand attack. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. No matter what you learn, who you were is not who you are. We can always strive to be better. Thank you, Tracy. That is some very deep and very useful wisdom that you've shared. It took me a long time to internalize that. I'm not proud of some of the things that I've said and done in my past, not related to streaming. And I've put a lot of work in to being a better person. That is related to streaming. It's why I debuted last August and not 3 years before. Yeah, all anyone can ask of you is your best. Ooh, a Tropius. How rare are those on this route? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, I saw the Weather Institute page. There we go. 9% chance. Interesting. I'll catch it just for shits and giggles. Flittia was telling me that the necklace is a live worm named Worm. She's gonna eat the little guy in Final Fader. Yeah, Shogi, I am astounded it took you that long to realize. And also a little offended, because I very much went over that in my debut stream, which you watched. Whoop, that's a stomp. One more Fury attack. Ooh, Sweet Scent, that could be useful. God forbid women hunger and solve it. Exactly! Look, I never said that I will eat Wormy if Shogi doesn't feed me. Wormy's a friend, a good friend. I like to hang out with them. I have no plans to consume them. If I ever do get really, really hungry and need a snack, like sure, maybe. Look, we're not. I'm not gonna admit to anything. But yes, Wormy is my live worm necklace. I do be mewing, L. I do be mewing. Wormy uses they, them pronouns? I'm not quite sure, honestly. Haven't figured that out yet. Mom's the only one who's a little Asian. Your dad is 100% El Salvadorian. The only Asian blood is from your great-grandpa, so 25%. So you and your little brother are 12.5. I see. Wow, and 12.5% is enough to be visibly Asian enough to get Kim Jong-un's nephew. That's wild, because that's the same percentage that I have of native South American, but I never would have been able to know if not for the whole DNA test of the situation. Huh. I suppose dominant genes and whatnot, and some might not necessarily express themselves, but Most worms are hermaphrodites, meaning they possess both male and female reproductive organs of the same individual. Yes! They also have multiple hearts. If you cut a worm in half, whichever is the longer half will survive, I believe. A wild duck trio has appeared on Twitch. This does not mean you should go cutting worms in half. Please do not. I don't think that's something. Yeah, okay. I'm not care enough to look up the ground type one. Sorpresa! Alright, and then 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Plan isn't to consume the worm, but can anyone blame a bird girl for what happens to a worm while she's in the terrible grip of ravenous hunger? Thank you, Len Thorin. Yes, I cannot be held accountable if I am, like, furiously hungry, and there is something right below my nose that just looks, you know, is, like, perfectly adapted for my, for my, palate. Is 1/8 Asian enough to get good femboy genetics? Shogi. I mean, what's your percentage? Are you a quarter? I can't quite remember. Fury attack! Hammerhead worms are just split in two. Worms if cut in half is why they have a kill on sight policy for them. Interesting. You've been editing Wormy to show fear. That is a horrific sentence, Tracy. My gods. Oh yeah, we're talking about your worm necklace? I've been teaching him to fear me. I will teach your worm the meaning of horror. Oh, yay! Damn it, I flinched, but I lived, which means XP. Oh, I'm a hot bar away from 28. Okay, this will be the last one. Then we'll go on to the Battle of the Rival. And Tracy has been using Wormy for as the conveyor of editor's notes for the birthday video that they're working on. Do you put prey animals next to hungry predators? No, exactly. That's why when Pendragon is in the tank, the worms are in the fridge. Exactly. Early bird gets the worm, but the worm just gets an existential crisis. Yeah, I'm the worm in life. Actually, maybe it would be good to lead with 𝒒💏💈. Get a mist off. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, no, it's safeguard over mist. Whatever, safeguard. Still good. There we go. Flittia! Oh, it's not Maximo, it's Bruno. Maximo is professor? I think professor. Así que andabas buscando Pokémon por aquí. A ver cuánto has mejorado. Te voy a poner a prueba. Vamos allá. Un combate es un combate. All right. Early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Yes, indeed. Mr. President, a second mouse has got the cheese. Oh. Anyways. Swap to Marshtomp. You don't know where the Korean genes in your dad come from? Probably Korea. Family used to have a pet box turtle which loved to play with worms for eating them. She'd pretend to let them go, then just get them back and eat them. That's wild and a little horrifying. I mean, Pendragon, she just sees something and gone, just eat, devour, slurp. Straight up slurping it. Banana. 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 And there's Grovyle. Alright, what do I want to do about this? Nature Power's gonna turn into Swift here. Sing has 55 accuracy. Have a great night, Entrovix. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Enjoy the VOD if you want to watch the rest of this one. Yeah. Okay, eh, fuck it. Femboy. No, you. Yeah, Shogi is who I was talking about when I said the tangential experience I've had with DNA tests for the Korean Peninsula. Psychico. Oh yes, I got distracted. Chat! Chat! Flittians! Do I try to get an Incineroar EX or a full art Rockruff? Help me pick. What am I doing? Pelipper used Protect. Ivy says Rockruff. Elliot says Incineroar. You don't know what those are. Very fair. Diría que tienes nivel como para buscar Pokémon donde quieras. Mira, toma esto. Usala. Yeah, I figured, Lindborn. You don't even have a caps lock to accidentally hit. Usa fuego y tu Pokémon te llevarán al instante a cualquier ciudad o pueblo que hayas visitado. Pero para eso necesitas la medalla del gimnasio de Ciudad Arborada. Bueno, yo me piro. Auf Wiedersehen. Hey, you. Así se hace, Flittia. Acabo de cruzarme con alguien que iba en Biki. I should really look up if it's Biki or Bichi or how you pronounce that. Habías luchado y has ganado tú, ¿no? No hacía falta ser un lince para verlo. Se le ha quedado una cara de cansancio y malas pulgas. A todo esto, nos vemos cada 2x3. Vas a Ciudad Arborada. Seguro que te va bien en el gimnasio que hay allí. Bueno, nos vemos. Auf Wiedersehen. Does being gender fluid revoke your femboy card? No! Shogi is they, them, after all. Alt mod key shift. What the hell is mod key? Well, that was a swift and thorough ass beating of Bruno. Is there an item over there? I'm guessing no, but I want to check. You did say it's weird, yeah. Yeah, it's you did. You weren't lying. Bop 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 bop. Hello, Oddish. Before I battle you, well, I'm not gonna battle you. I'm gonna run and teach 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 fly. Gender fluid means you're not one or the other gender, you're something else. I mean, kinda. Gender fluid is your gender changes. It shifts. I can't speak to based on what, but someone who's gender fluid might wake up one day and be like, I'm a girl, and then the next day they're like, I'm a boy now, and then the next day, I'm feeling non-binary, she, they. Stuff like that. Okay, let's get rid of sing. So yeah, it's a bit separate from the whole binary and non-binary of the equation. Just send me a picture of the same model. Go for it. Whoop, hello. Que suena una música triunfal. La victoria es mía. Este es mi momento de gloria. Oh, I see them, Lauren. Yeah, my friend has one of those too. I understand how it's supposed to be more ergonomic. I could never. For context, it is a split keyboard that's like almost hand shape. It's wild, is what it is. Stomp. Iru kanji jellyfish. I have not. Took you a week to get used to it. I'm surprised it was that fast, honestly. Mud bomb. Alright, 𝒎𝒐 is level 28 now, so I can learn Mist. Yeah, I think I value Mist over Safeguard. You have, because they're from Australia? What? Is Australia one of your special interests? Might. Speaking of Australia, Charlie hasn't been by in a long time. Hope they're doing alright. The Urukanji is like the box jelly but the size of a coin. That's a little scary. Acechar entre las sombras, vivir en das oscuridad. Ese es mi destino. Destino. Y ahora salgo a la luz para retarte. Jellyfish is a neurotoxin that causes a feeling of pure horror before it kills you. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I was right. That's horrific. Ninjas que es el Pokémon enviado por Chico Ninja Yasu. Adelante 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. It's muy eficaz. Awesome. What doesn't try to kill you in Australia? I'm trying to think of something that doesn't. But, like, even a wallaby or koala, I could see doing it. Oh, hi, there's the first Kecleon. Oh, that one I didn't see. El mejor lugar para esconder un árbol es un bosque. Bosque? 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 Yeah, Neil the Seal probably doesn't try to kill you. He would probably. Sure, Fuelo. Wow, the V and the U look so similar in that type font. Also, almost invisible, have 1 meter long tentacles, no anti-venom, and they actively hunt. That is horrific. You the Seal's just a societal menace. depends on your definition. Adelante, femboy. Vamos, femboy. That too. I was right. It did have levitate. Wow, that was a strong crit. Murder. Wait, what was it? Shit, I don't know. Oh, another coffin. Okay, we'll just stay in on this anyways. Inclino ante tu superioridad en combate. Idu kanji is named after the effects of the venom, not the other way around, because the cause of the horde of death pipeline wasn't discovered until after over a decade after medical observation of venom's effects. Interesting. A wild impidimp has appeared on Twitch. This would be cool to get shiny. Da-dum. Sans Shidinja? Sans Ninja? Sand Ninja? How do you get over there? Oh, do you have to use waterfall from below? Is that what it is? Oh, thank you, Elliot. L. Thank you, L. Oh, waterfall and then off to the left. I see. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, there we go. Heal me up, please. Alright. Any good items for me to get here? There's a super repel. Oh no, that's only an Oras. Hidden power after clearing a guessing game. I ain't fucking doing that in Spanish. And a wood mail only through the puzzle trade. Interesting. Well, let's pop in and grab some stuff. Doesn't matter which one I call you, just please, for the love of God, include the second T of calling you Elliot over text. Duly noted. Ooh, I unlocked Ultra Balls. Alright, 20 Hyper Potions. How am I doing on revives? Pretty good, I think. Which is good, because I'm very out of cash. 8, okay. That works. Ooh, Carta Madera. It's a cloth mail. And I'll grab one more revive. Dun, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, dun, da, 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 da. Okay, where's that super repel? Oh wait, Oras only. Dang it! The effects of the venom and therefore the pure horror can last from 4 hours to 2 weeks, assuming you survive the venom. And apparently, you don't even need to be stung to experience the pure horror. Alright. Well, I was gonna say I was gonna go that way and see how far I could get to Giga Drain without going to the gym, but then I remembered the gym's blocked by a Kecleon and you have to go this way first anyways. Oops, hi. ¿Por qué llevo este parasol? Te lo diré, 𝑑𝒒𝑣𝑰𝑗𝑠. They'll prescribe fentanyl to treat the pain? Yikes. So riding the venom sounds like the worst part. Yeah, you're probably guaranteed PTSD from that one. Roselia. Vuelo. Well, I'm on round 20, so I should look at the route. 23. Bad, do not recommend, don't speak from experience. That is a very necessary clarification here, yeah. Wilmer. Whale up. What level does Nuzleaf learn main attack out again? 31. Okay. So that's where I need to get before evolving. I am surprised that 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 has not picked anything up. Bien hecho, 𝒎𝒊𝒄. Vamos, ven aquí. Vamos, dis! My amigo, so Torbellino. Torbellino. Now I want Tortellini, damn it. Sorpresa! Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Alright. Drenadoras. And since chat tied, I think I'm gonna go, or I'm gonna try and get the Rockruff. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'd have to see on. Will this get me Swift? Swift, okay, cool. Rapidus! Oh, almost got it. Oh wait, I think Leech Seed might kill. 4 minutes left. On you being here, El? Alright. Gotta go in 4. Thanks for sticking around. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, okay, there's another one. Saturday, no, not Saturday, Sunday, I will be streaming, returning to Legends Arceus for more Shalfa hunting to get back to bingo. So hope to see you then. As a revive. Damn it, I didn't get the Rockruff. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, I'm going to swap 𝒎𝒊𝒄 for 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑚. Oh yeah, Sunday's Mother's Day, so like, if any Flittians don't have things to do on Mother's Day for reasons, join the club, and then come on by. We'll have a good time. Sorpresa! Dun 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 dun. Yawn. Why did Sorpresa miss? Whatever. Willing to bet your mother probably wants to be left alone? Probably for the best, honestly. It's muy eficaz! My Tiana salvaje uso rastreo. In the house cleaned. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yawn. Alright, fine. Disco, that's crunch, right? Fuck it. Huh? Wait. The Sonoma, isn't that... Wait, did I give this thing knockoff? I thought it still had, Shit, I thought it still had Metronome. Alright, I gave it knockoff. Okay. Alright, there's a hidden rare candy here. Not here proper, but up here. Unless there's a Kecleon in the way. There's the rare candy. I've already narrow edge near the northern end of the route requires depth and scope. Okay. Narrow ledge. Oh, down those stairs. Okay. A non-hidden nugget in the western portion of the grass maze. Hidden zinc as well. I think I remember where that is. I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Hyper potion, and then all these other ones are, harass only. Yuri attack. Good night, Al. Have a good one. Fuelo. And that's a successful sing, dang it. 1v slightly more than coin flip. Peace. Bien hecho, 𝒎𝒊𝒄. Vamos aquí. Or ven aquí. Vamos dis. Alright, that's a safeguard up. Sorpresa! Time to learn if safeguard protects from flinching. It does not. This has been your daily education with Flittia Blumenthal. Did you see it? God damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. No one-turn sleep, that's fine. What if the entire team took a nap together? Then we'd be cozy. Goodbye, 𝒎𝒊𝒄. Have you considered die? Derrotaste a ornitólogo Roberto. Pokémon son más fuertes. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll take your phone number. And then, I'll fucking disappear! Auf Wiedersehen! Cozy, I choose you, Dream Eater. Interesting. The 6 static Kecleon each have a 5% chance of holding a person berry. It's wild that they gave it a percent on statics. Okay, Steven, there you are. Algo invisible corta el paso. Ah, hola, Flittia. ¿Cuánto tiempo? Fíjate, aquí hay algo que no puedes ver y no te deja pasar, ¿verdad? Pues si usas este dispositivo sobre ese obstáculo invisible. No. Mejor no explico nada y te enseño cómo funciona. Será mucho más claro. Flittia, ¿tu Pokémon están listos para luchar? Bien, entonces muéstrame lo bien que entrenas Pokémon. Próximo uso el Detector Devon. Un Pokémon que era invisible se ha vuelto completamente visible. El Pokémon asustado ha atacado. Stardust can be shiny, so randomness as ever. I mean, yeah. Shininess is different, though. Hello, Kecleon. Fuelo. Main attack, Fury Swipes, Psybeam, and Screech. And you're a flying type now. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. You're flying type, then I can hit you with Astonish. Not that this does much. Well, actually... yeah, super effective Astonish is still shit. Yeah. Oh, but it can flinch. I forgot Astonish can flinch. Alright, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄. Also interesting, Oras reduced the number of invisible Kecleon from 6 to 2, or to 3. Apparently. Attack. Flinch astonishing. Attack Flittia. Oh, interesting. It changed its type on the first hit. Oh, really? Rude. Rude. Goodbye.
Snip! 𝒒𝒑.
A wild Piloswine has appeared on Twitch. Let me see which balls I should use on this, because I want it. Ya veo, tu estilo de combate es intrigante. Es obvio que tu Pokémon han mejorado mucho desde que no vimos en Azulisa. Quisiera darte este detector de Von. Quién sabe, podría haber otros Pokémon ocultos. Frozen Ball. Damn it. Whew, made it in time. Tía, me gusta ver cómo los entrenadores y los Pokémon trabajan codo con codo. Creo que tú lo estás haciendo muy bien. Bueno, ya volveremos a vernos. Bye. And it's Geo for Rock and Ground types. Cool. Let's run back here. And Scorched Slab. I feel like it has a TM in it. So Detector Devon. I got the Piloswine. I was mashing A, I wasn't looking. Alright, you're a flying type now, you're gonna use Screech. I am gonna swap to probably Femboy? Yeah, let's go Femboy. Partner and you have been looking around. Looks like you might pick up some 4-inch heels. 6'5" queen status. Here he comes. Woo! Does this button work? Is this button working right? There we go. Hi, how you doing? Thank you, Shogi. Alright. Rail! It's an incomplete Gothy if they have your way with you. Oh. Yeah, I know what to do to that. And that's all. I'll stop spamming that button. And let me pare it back down to a actual pyramid. One, and you should be 2. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Will I what? Go feral over Goth? I'm guessing Fems? Yes. Yes, I will. I am very known to do that. It's been their reaction to the idea as well. Yeah. I apparently have a type. I outdated's not the right word, but I was seeing multiple people in a row that were all 6'3". Very wildly so. And yeah, when the femmest of them put on heels, oh boy. Hello. Well then. Anyways, yeah, fem's pretty. That's, I don't know what else to say. Are you a trainer? Oh yeah, you are. Double battle, another double battle. Are you the shortest I've dated? I actually don't know. Probably not. Probably like one of the people I saw in high school would have been shorter than you. Because you're basically my height. Está lloviendo. Center of the puddle-laden area, there's another revive. Puddle-laden... Ah, the one I just passed. Es capaz de sin problemas. Oh, wait, are you the one that gives me berries? Nope, you are a trainer. Damn it. ¿Está en forma? Si no es así, podrías pasarlo mal cuando un combate se complique. I got distracted by things, multiple in a row. Wow, look at that. And to quote myself in Stella's chat the other day, Linvoren, how you doing? Hello! Anyways. Let's Puelo on this Lotad. Don't mind Shogi, they're just in the background reading chat. Not only can they hear you on stream, my model is reacting. You know this happens. It's happened before and you freaked out on it. You're like, oh no, I'm photobombing you on stream. Dork. Pretty good, how about me? I'm doing alright. Got a nice smoothie. A flustered femboy. A dog who is better, I guess. And some very nice mental images. Anyways. Níquelo viendo. Flustering your femboys is always appropriate. Yes, so thank you for flustering mine. Anyways. You're Gandalf, welcome back in. The experiment this time... Oh, will I survive this? Yes, I did. Cool. The experiment this time is I actually have no idea how far the game will let me get without this gym badge. Can you skip Fortree? Kind of like you skip, Dewford for a while? Has my femboy been good? They have been a good boy. They made me smoothie. Nuzleaf's coming next. Yeah, that's in Hariyama. Alright, sorpresa. I'm sure Shoki would happily consent to that, yes. What a discussion. Empuyon. Goodbye, Nuzleaf. Derrotaste a Pokémon Guada. Lenvorin game. Lenvorin is also the one in that clip I sent you, who backed me up over the whole flirting with flirting with Stella's friend's mod thing. Which wasn't even really flirting. It was just me going, how you doing? Because someone said they were a top. There's that revive. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Players only allowed if they have a Pokéblock case in the Safari Zone. Position. Lovelife City Contest Hall from the left receptionist. I might be able to even get a Heracross before doing Winona. Not that I will, because it's twice as weak to flying as Hariyama is, and with lower defense. You wish you had a good boy slash girl equivalent for they them folks. I cannot agree more. That and like, not even like, I hesitate to say kink way, but in a dynamic way. I've just always said yes sir, yes ma'am, and whatnot, and I don't have anything like that for MVs. It's ugh. We need more NB language. Shogi I can just call a good boy because they know when I say boy towards them it's B-O-I, not B-O-Y. But still. Good person? No, and that does not hit. That does not hit. And no, I did know that termites are more cockroaches, or more related to cockroaches than ants, bees, and hornets. It doesn't surprise me, but I didn't know it. Go off, Sovereign. I love it. Who's my good person? My upstanding human citizen? Who's been contributing to society and the household? You have. No. Not doing that. You use pet, but it has additional context to it? Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know. The same context that good boy and good girl typically have in these cases. Alright, there goes Swablu. Sorpresa. You're good, little one. Okay, that's a good idea, Tracy. That's really good. Pretty good. Wow, okay. Yeah, sorry, Linvorn. My brain just circuited for a second. Suffocation is a wonderful emotion. Anyways, I am on... No, this is Route 120. Okay. What was the item that was hidden in the maze here? No, that's Pokemon. Items... North part of the grass maze, last square bear path. Just southwest of maze of northern entrance. So here, southwest... Oh. Whoops. That's the zinc. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten that. Nugget is not hidden and is in the western portion. Breaking their brains is a full experience whether you do things or not. Yup. Fully agree there. Always a lot of fun. There's the zinc. Nugget. Anything else in the maze? No. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let me pull the map back up. Alright, these ledges go down to... Okay, yeah. And I gotta cross the bridge to get back over that side. Annoying. I feel like there probably would have been an item right there. Top right. Oh well. Very good to know. Whoops. Your good thing, yes you are. Who's my good little thing? There are a lot of people who would actually unironically like that ant. That does nothing for me. I would just laugh because it seems dumb. It seems extremely, like, wildly unserious. Whoops, hello. Here's the job. Oh, you know what, Lenvord? I just remembered something. Anyways. That something was not my first because I don't fucking practice. Hope not pushing too far. Thank you for letting me justify the existence of this button on my stream deck. Oh, come on. Did it break again? God damn it. Why does it do this? There we go.
Man, there's no laws against the Pokemon.
Exactly, Shogi. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Anyways. No comment. Alright, adaptación. Oh, and look at that. A wild ladybug has appeared on Twitch. Chickens are always good. Always, always. God damn it. Every time I'm fighting a bug maniac in this game, and I see that their title is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Oh, I fucking lose it. I can't believe that's the actual translation. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, maniaco, or however the fuck you pronounce it. Oh, incredible. It's appropriate? I mean, yeah, but I don't speak Spanish. So I just see bitch maniac, which, same. I'm sure it makes sense in Spanish. To me, it's just entertaining. You know, I've been in the position of teasing other people on stream. There was one Scarlet and Violet stream that was fucking wild. With, like... I don't know if it would be called... degradatory language, or just dommy mommy energy, or what. But it was... That was kind of the first time I hornied on main as a streamer. One of my top clips specifically was like, oh no, they're gonna learn I'm horny. But this is the first time the position has been reversed. Interesting. It's appropriate as someone who doesn't speak Spanish either. Ah. Wait. So bugs are bitches? Is that the point? Ta-da-da! Level 30. Let's see. Nobody say anything in YouTube chat for a minute. And I see what you said. Yeah, just 1 second. I'll get to it. Ah, I see. Dang. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, and Shogi. Twitch TOS, please. And that is wildly untrue, for the record. The male loneliness epidemic is a lot of bullshit. But what is real and a significant problem in our society is the lack of affection shown to men, by each other and just in general. Oh, Shogi, wow, okay. Thank you for the gift sub to the Lenvoran. But yeah, men are chronically deprived of touch and intimacy both physical and emotional, in ways that have massive, far-reaching effects on, on our society. And it fucking sucks. Especially when it comes to, like, men don't cry. Yeah, they do. If you experience sadness, you cry. That is the natural bodily reaction to that emotion. Let it out. So I'm sorry you've had that realization and that experience, Aunt. I will say, in my experiences girl, there are circles and people that you may find that are much more openly affectionate with each other. A lot of my friend groups, historically, regardless of gender, have been very openly cuddly, which was very much a learning curve of getting used to for me, but hopefully you can find a circle that's like that, because those needs being unmet, it takes a big toll that most people don't ever realize is there. Ninjask is coming. Okay. I don't really know how to pivot from that. I wish I hadn't let my 𝒎𝒊𝒈 die, like a moron. Alright, let's res it. Veneno esta salud femboy. Okay. I need to practice with those Morlandvoran. I have quite a few that I just haven't... It's my whole thing, is I'm horrible at remembering to fucking practice things. Super cuddly person when you're young, you really didn't understand personal space well. Me? Same. Big same. Really big same. And I also had the realization a bit back, where the fuck are my revives? That, a good part of that may have been repressed bisexuality, and, like, not realizing, like, oh, I think this boy is really, really cute, or I have a crush on this boy, or whatever, and, I'm going to do this thing that is in their personal space. No. Bad. Very bad. That didn't go well for me. Basically always taken sexually. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that, because it, I was accused of sexual harassment for that, actually. Junior high was a hell of a time. Your dad's the type of guy who says you'll give something to cry about when you shed one tear. I would like to take your dad's kneecaps, if that's alright. Hell, I would like to start building a collection of just shitty men's kneecaps on my wall. What do you think, Shogi? Does that fit the decor of my room? Do I have paralyzed heels? Or just full heels? I think that's a burn heel. I'm also realizing I never got a sharp beak. Interesting. I don't know if I missed that, or if it's just not something that's been available so far. I'm slightly concerned that your use of boy was either incorrect or made my partner melt into a puddle. No complaints if it did. That's, yep, melted a puddle. God damn it. My boy was poisoned, not paralyzed. I definitely have antidotes. Oh well. Alright, this is the Registeel area. Items up here. I don't think I got that nugget. I didn't. Can I even backtrack? How does that ledge line up? No, I can. Yeah, because it's got the weird dual ledge action going on. Okay, I see where it is. There's berries northwest of the ancient tomb here. I should grab those because I can't grow berries, making them limited. Wait, northwest? Oh, damn it, Oras. You've been told that your relationship with your mom and dad is called hot and cold relationship. That makes sense now that you think about it. That's not a relationship, quote-unquote, type that I'm familiar with, but that sounds about right. It very much sounds like a bad one, I will say. I mean, you've seen my reactions to the things you've mentioned about your parental dynamics. Not good. Lo viendo. Very negative dynamic overall. Yeah, agreed, Limboran. And you've only been here for one stream. Ant has some... I can't remember if there's sexual or orientation questioning or just gender questioning going on, but it's not something that can be explored when their dad is around, unfortunately. And yes, it's very nice to let loose. Actually, you're right. That's right. Shogi, what Shogi said is correct in one aspect. I did comment to them the other day that I haven't hit anyone in a while, and I would like to get that out sometime soon. But at the same time, I'm already juggling a full-time job and VTubing in one relationship, so when the fuck do I have time for more? Oh well. Oh, perfect. Full heal. You have a few you mentioned. No, like I said, I have a few as well. Oh wow, hidden rare candy. Awesome. I never remember to practice. We should talk about this offline. Not offline. Off-stream. Discord. I am a little paranoid about TOS right now, given that Stella's friend AE got banned due to a hate and doxing campaign. I don't really know anything about AE insofar as, like, what may have attracted that, or if it's just due to being in Stella's orbit, but as someone else in Stella's orbit, who is queer, and not a 18-plus stream. Well, on the YouTube side, Twitch, I have the sexual content warning, so it's okay. But as someone who's visibly probably gender screwy because of the pink, white, and blue of the color scheme, which, for the record, because again, your first time here, this was not intentional. Blue and white is because I'm a bluebird. Pink was because I wanted the worm necklace. And then, oops, I transgendered my bird. Yep. That happened. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about potential targeting. So I need to go back over the Twitch and YouTube TOS with a fine-tooth comb. That might be a tomorrow thing. Serendipitous. I'll go ahead and make a group chat. Remolino. Ah, Whirlwind. Alright, 𝒎𝒄𝒄, I guess you're getting XP now, too. Alright, go ahead and... Corte... No. Fuerza. Dustox. Adaptas. Oh, damn it, no, that's gonna be Swift. Oh, wow. Oh well, okay. I refuse to comment. I refuse. Oh, that's the easiest way. Oh, that's why I didn't have that option. There are days like they'll act like the best mom and dad like nothing ever did in the past ever happened. You mess up one time, they tell you to your face that you're doing or giving you nice things. Yeah. Yeah. I don't honestly really know what to say to that other than... Yeah, that sounds like some undiagnosed bullshit! And I very much look forward to you being able to move out and grow into your own ant. Ah, not Pursuit. Oh, well, at least I resist Dark. Now that I'm noodling on it more, the term hot and cold, in terms of relationship dynamics, it is starting to ring a bell. I feel like that might be a traumagenic parenting style that I remember reading about. Okay, 𝒎𝒒quidly 𝒎𝒒v𝒕, and I suppose also 𝒎𝒒v𝒕 as well. A Wildwug trio has appeared on Twitch. Ooh, I'm okay. I am all good. My throat works normally and fully. Honestly, I was kind of the other way to my mom growing up, and while we still don't have a good relationship, or much of a relationship at all, largely because of her, I do regret being as much of a little shit as I was. I would tell her things like, I don't love you anymore, if she didn't do certain things when desired. But, as mentioned earlier in stream by the wonderful Tracy, who we were in the past doesn't matter, it's what we do going forward. That is important. It's not that it doesn't matter, but, you know. It's our man. Kill the Duskull. Hey, I got the bug trio. Got a list and it keeps getting longer on past events. I am so sorry. But this is a secret tool that'll come in handy, or that'll help us later. Or whatever the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse quote is. A future therapist will find that very handy. So you will very much be thanking yourself for that. Wait, did it just kill itself with curse? Oh, that's great. Shop it! Adelante, Swablu. Adelante. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. Da-da-dum. Wait, what am I typing in? Oh, do not type there. Alright, I think I don't heal at the Pokemon Center in Lily Cove. Well, let's try to see if I can, even get to Lily Cove. But if so, I will not enter the Pokemon Center, because that will reset my teleport point, and I want to be able to teleport back to Fortree. But, I can probably heal at the Safari Zone by swapping Pokemon in and out of boxes. If not, I should be able to do that through... The contest hall, I think, would have that. I see Aqua Runs. I might not be able to get past here. Dang it! Not a huge deal, but that means I can't go get Giga Drain, which I want, so that Nuzleaf is usable. More usable. Okay, Hariyama! Oh, okay, goodbye. Muy bien! Nos largamos al Monte Pírico. Oh, and they're gone. Okay, they're not just a roadblock. Standard Pokemon series roadblock. Flittia encontró Zinc. Alright, and I got the cutter. Good old HM indentured servant 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌. I didn't go back and get that nugget. I will do so in a second. There is a PC here. Haha. 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 Big brain time. Too bad you can't group select in Gen 3, because then I could just take almost all of the team at once. Drop them in, pull them back out for full heals. One more level to feint attack. Oops, okay. Guess we're just going down the line. There we go. And they should all be fully healed now. School is a wellness center. You've been told you're on the waitlist for getting a therapist. That is fantastic news, Aunt. Congratulations on that. I hope that the waitlist passes swiftly. Okay, let's grab the nugget before I forget. Again. I forgot that I hadn't fought that trainer. Alright, how do I want to do this? Well, these are all normal type moves, so it doesn't really matter. ¡Sorpresa! And Drenadoras. Adaptación. Swift. Oh, paralyzed. Damn it. Best part's they said your mom and dad won't have to know about it. Perfectly. Or perfect, not perfectly. Perfect. I was wondering that. Wasn't quite sure I wanted to ask, but good. Very glad to hear that. Alright, well, then that means there's no more damage for Ds to do. So, 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. In Hedgehogies. 𝑣𝒂𝒄𝒌. Vamos 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. There's the discharge. Wow, 9:30? Huh. They said they'd have the, results of the lads, blood tests by... Not blood tests. Biopsies by 7. Okay, nothing concerning. Very good. Very good to know. Deribo. Level 31. Swablu, I had that page open. Takedown. Sure. Takedown over Fury Attack works for me. Whoops, I gave the wrong email for my dad's email. That was dumb of me. Marsh Stomp! Let's Mud Bomb the snake. Ba-ba-dum! There we go. Oh, it lived. Oh, ¿cómo osas? No se puede ir arrollando al personal. I am going to be lynched for butchering a language. Didn't battle that guy before. Here is the ledge. And there's the nugget. Perfect. Pepita and bag full. God damn it. Hey Nuzleaf, you wanna gain 1 level real quick? So I can evolve you? 1543, okay. Is there anything else I wanted after Fan Attack? Nope, okay. Let's take Swablu's XP share. I can't, the bag is full. God damn it. How I loathe this mechanic. Survive. Take a seed. I will give... Let's give the black glasses to 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕 real quick, even though can't use them for anything. Now I can take that XP share. Still full there, but that's fine. I just I'm big braining this. I'm galaxy braining this. Need to kill a couple things, and then I will evolve it. No, evolve the Nuzleaf, and that will give me the inventory slot I need to grab the fucking nugget. Sorpresa! Alright, this is tall grass, so I don't think it will give paralyze, or stun spore. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Razor Leaf, cool. Look, Mom, Nuzleaf learned a grass type move. See, Jade, it does learn grass type moves in this generation. Anyways. Leechy doesn't work on grass types in this gen either. Alright. I guess we do go to Swablu again. Acido! Duelo. Veneno. Poisoned. I knew that. Antidote. I could always sell all of these antidotes and whatnot, and just invest in full heals. Consolidating, really, more than investing. Trainer, let's battle. Bum bum ba da da dun da dun 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 dun. Hey, look, a 𝒎𝒐. It's wild that this is feasibly the first time you would have seen a 𝒎𝒐 in the entire game, given their obscene spawn rate. Sorpresa! A wild Stunky has appeared on Twitch. Alright, Razor Leaf, how much will this do? Oh, Swift. Way more than Razor Leaf would. You have a bud who cried real tears when he heard it was confirmed we're getting Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid Season 3. Tears of joy? Or... Yeah, Tears of joy? I know someone who is over the moon for that series too, but we're definitely not friends anymore. Sorpresa! Tears of joy, wow. I'm glad that he is comfortable enough in his own... Of course I can't learn Sorpresa. It's when I enter the battle, not when they enter the battle. Dang it. Comfortable in his own to be able to cry. And also that he has something that he loves so much as to cry over it, I suppose. Rapides. No one got the Stunky, including me, because I didn't want it. Well, no one did. There we go, Feint Attack. Pinta. And I'll keep Growth for now. Yeah, let's get rid of Fake Out. Happy too, we're like chill bro, we're in public. Okay, fair, yeah, in public is a bit of a... They said it said what's coming next. I just missed it. Okay, sure. Hirayama. Lombre. Okay, so press up. Oh, you beat me to it. Alright, arm thrust. Which characters would I say have the best theme song? Are we talking, like, anime, or, like, character theme in, like, a game or something? Ba 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 bum. Any genre. I mean, Looker's theme is so hard to beat. Y'all know how I react when it comes up in my playlist. Anda, dice está evolucionando. Cynthia's theme is obviously also legendary. Red and Lance, the love that one too. But like even outside Pokemon, gosh, Darth Vader with the Imperial March. Although I suppose that's not necessarily a character theme. They are very much incontrovertibly linked in pop culture. I don't know why, whenever I get asked questions like this, my mind just goes blank on possible answers. Did I already get the berries from you? No, okay. Or yes, I did. Slid past you. Okay, you don't stop me or anything. You're not a trainer. Just telling me about Mount Fire. I feel like there's... I think it's that guy up there, top left, can walk through a fence. But I'm not seeing a fence in range. No, he can't. Is it he could see it up? No, clearly not. There's some tile glitch where a character can walk through a wall around here. OG 𝑀echaGodzilla from 1974 Godzilla vs. 𝑀echaGodzilla movie. Can't say I've seen it. That's a wild back sprite. Let's swap someone else up front to get XP. Now that Deece is, well, topped off. Marshtomp, sure. Actually, let's go back to the Safari Zone and drop off items in the PC. Right. Okay, Flittia enciendo al PC. Nope, wrong one. PC de Flittia. Sacar. No, that's withdraw. Dejar. Pita. Where do I find the big root? Is it 1, 2, 3? I feel like I saw that the big root is on 1, 2, 3. It is! Oh no, that's only in Oras, the same girl that gives Giga Drain. Okay. So then where is it? In Emerald. Oh, the big root didn't exist in Gen 3. Huh. Wild. Okay, never realized that. And I will keep the Miracle Seed on me. Aqua Mystica, you can go in there. Damn it. Ay caramba, yes indeed. Welcome, welcome, War Master. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. One sec. Tummy problems, thought you're poisoned. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling at least a little bit better. And hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, I'll hold the XP share for now. I'll need it for Heracross soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and dump all of these non-full heal restoration items. It's the antidote. And the burn heal. And that's both of them. I mean, vitamins and X items are easier to dump, but also things that can be found quite frequently. Okay, oh well. Hello, hello, Eagle Likes Games. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by, and I hope you have been well, too. You are here now. Yes, indeed, I noticed. And yes, funny timing of both you and Warmaster getting here around the same time. One point in human history I'd like to come back to from time to time is the Tumbler Man tournament. I have not heard of this, Ant. Please share. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, Midnight French Toast sounds good. We are out of bread. Between two cool trainers, there's a max revive. In the fenced area. Okay, must be over to the right. This item here is a revive. Ah, there's the cool trainers. Item over there. First square on the south side of the fence. Okay, that's over to the right. Gentleman Walter. That is a Carbos. Sure, I suppose I'll grab that. And there's a hidden nugget here as well. Cool. North of Pokefan Vanessa requires a cut. Ah, up there, yeah. Escapaste sin problemas. Oh, but it does require battling him. Okay, fine, I'll take the XP. Me he recorrido el mundo de cabo a rabo en compañía de mi Pokémon. Te imaginarás que confío bastante en mis posibilidades. Oh, perfect. A Manectric. I lost that damage roll. Or maybe I won the damage roll, and it would have been less obvious otherwise. Thanks. Not me. I'm bad at math. Caballero... Was his name Gambino? That can't be right. A tournament to see which fiction characters was the hottest Tumblr man. Tumblr man? Are we talking, like, Tumblr, the website? Like, which one Tumblr loved the most, or... Huh? Maybe that's the tile bug. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, maybe this sort of tile you just can't walk in? Wild. Ah, there's the hidden X revive. There is the nugget. Cool. Was there a rare candy here too? No, there's only one item here in these games. Aha, full heal. Hi, Wingle. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da. Surf. Numbered Sexy Man tournament. Oh, was Sexy blocked by Automod? Interesting. Either way, this still tells me nothing. Heck and love basketball even though your team isn't in the playoffs anymore? Yeah, interesting. A wild earthworm has appeared on Twitch. Earthworm's pretty heavy, right? Probably should have just used a magnet ball. Oh well. Hello, I'll take you on one at a time. Mi Pokémon desconocen la derrota. La próxima vez que ganen los llevaré a un concurso. Cool, okay. Medic trick. Adelante, Marstomp. Uso displodo. I can't believe they wouldn't just give it a different name that didn't need to be abbreviated like that. Level 31. Diddybo. What is Diddybo? Just had my Marshtomp move chart up too. That's not protect, is it? Takedown! I mean, sure, take it over tackle, I guess. Aw, no earthworm for me. Oh well. Oh, that is a ship tree. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of there. Hariyama, sure. Bum 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 bum. The two people who made it to the final were Reagan Arataka, never heard of them before, and Sans Undertale. Yeah, that sounds like Tumblr, alright. Sorpresa! Sans won in the end? Yeah, that sounds about right. Tumblr sure has a boner for Sans. Get it? Kill me. What was that hidden item south of the Pokefan? North. Yeah, that was north, but wasn't there a south one? It's around the grass of the just on the other side of things. I am Confucian. Route map explain. Oh, it might be south as in, like, the berries that are down there. Okay. Oh, Vigoroth. Alright, now it's here. It's time to shine again. This happened the same time as when the Queen of England died. That's the memes when the Queen of England died were just fantastic. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England. Top tier. Top tier. No notes. Alright, can't use you. Do I have anyone else with fighting type moves? No? Okay. Femboy! Mega Mind Age is like fine wine, yeah. Never seen it, but there are so many memes that come from it. Uproar! Well, if you're fixated on Uproar, let's just swap back to Hariyama and Arm Thrust. But I'm not gonna give you the chance to lock me into fake out again. Empyrean. There we go. Es muy eficaz. Okay, goodbye. Too fast. Mega Mind is really blue. I know, I'm very aware. I have in fact seen the character. This is interesting. Is this a 1% here? Yeah, that's a 1% Kecleon. Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. Goodbye. Maybe I should have killed that for the EVs. Special defense? Eh, I don't care. Not that I could do anything about it. There's the max revive. And I also love that you judge, my likelihood of liking characters by how blue they are. That's fantastic. Are you wrong? You're not as right as you think, but you're also not wrong. There are several characters in Andor Season 2. Well, I don't like them. I don't like him at all, really. But my taste in him is not based on his choice in clothing. However, they have been using some incredibly vibrant blues in some of the Chandrillan costumes. And I very much have been taking notes of timestamps to go back for outfits to use as reference for my 2.0 design, because the how to deal with shoulders and wing attachment had been one of my two main design blocks there. All right, I'm allowed to come in. Will he give me the case? Pokecubos? Doable Pokecubos! Alright, I can enter the Safari Zone now. Fuck yeah. Now, there's a way to... according to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, based on how the Safari Zone works, only the Hoenn Safari Zone, there's a way to make it so a Pokemon will never run. But I'm pretty sure that requires the Pokecubes. But that is a question for later. Whoops, hello. Alright. Are you Pokefan? No, this is Pokefan Vanessa. Where the fuck is Beauty Jessica? I look like like to hear the Blue Man Group and the song I'm blue. No. I don't think I've ever listened to Blue Man Group. Okay. No idea where that beauty is, but what even is the item that I'm making myself mad over? Damn completionist. An HP up. I don't care. Let's just get down to Route 123 again, and get that Giga Drain. Well, hello. There are going to be quite a few encounters before then, because water. I am now concerned that not entering the Pokemon Center in Lily Cove may mean I didn't unlock it for Fly. I suppose that's not the worst thing in the world. I just can't quite remember how Fly Anchors unlock in this generation. Couldn't escape. Escapaste sin problemas. Okay, outside of battle. Aha, main article flight. Previously visited locations, but what counts as previously visited? Place in Pokemon centers. Generally, entering a flyable location is all that is required. Okay, cool. Does Medusa taste and smell and everything her other snakes taste and smell? I would say probably not. I think they. I mean, her hair snakes are independent of her, I believe. Like she doesn't really have control over them. I feel like there's items hidden in these rocks. But this is Madame Giga Drain. By Safre. By Sirida. Or Zitra. By Smalok. And, hola. Me encantan los Pokémon de tipo planta. ¿Tú tienes alguno? ¿Eh? Si tienes. Entonces también te gustan los Pokémon de tipo planta. ¿Verdad, verdad? Qué contenta estoy. Toma esto. Como muestra de amistad. And there's Giga Drain. And just like that, I button mash past her. Whatever. Just like that, Shiftry can finally have a grass type move. Giga Drainado. ODs. Yeah, we're getting right on energy power. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Awesome, now I have a functional grass type again. Which is actually extra funny because I think the I think Lombre didn't learn any grass types by level up either. Give me the amulet coin back, please. Thank you. You can go. No, not use. You can go on Swablu for now. Do I have space to take this back? Yes, awesome. Alright, I really need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. Twitch people have a feeling that a wild Pokemon's gonna appear, like, as soon as I get up, so be on your toes. I was right. There was indeed a Petalil that appeared and disappeared in short order. Short order pretty much as soon as I left. Oh well. Alright. Is there anything else I want on this route, or do I just leave and finally take on the gym? I'm done with that. 1, 2, 3, there we go. Items! Rare candy at the bottom path of the tree maze in the far east. Cool. It said that Medusa is so ugly anyone who looks at her will get turned to stone, but you think it's really... Oh! Interesting. That's a take. I don't think it's that she's ugly. I think it's just her eyes have the curse of petrification. That's bottom path. Nothing is really marked as being up in this path, as far as I'm seeing right now. Yeah. There's an Ultra Bowl south of the Berry Master's house. That's cool. And a Revive behind his garden. But what else is the point of this little quote-unquote maze? Oh, end of this path, there's a PP up. I see. Nah, I'd pass. I wonder if... Because those are both emerald only. I wonder if this area isn't there in Ruby and Sapphire. Alright, let's go pay the Berry Master a visit then. Grass. Anything interesting in this grass? I doubt it. Oddish Gloom. Basically the exact same encounter table as the route up north. Okay. I wish 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 would let you, filter items and spawn tables by game. Hyper Potion! Hell yeah. That was pure gamer instinct. Southwest is Route 122 pairing against so much. Oh, damn it, Oras. Berries. This really is just the berry route, huh? Do 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 do. One sec. Ah, multitasking. Could be worse. Could have multiple artists messaging me at once right now too. That is an item if I've ever seen it. Yep, Super Repel. Interesting. So between these games and Oras, it looks like they have all the same items. They're just kind of scrambled where they go. Wild. Okay. All these ledges are very FOMO-inducing. Whatever. Bucket, we ball. Revival Herb. That is a double battle I've railroaded myself into. Oh well, I see an item on the other side. Marshtomp, Small Blue. Yeah, I'm fine with that pairing going in. Boop. Hello! Yeah. Kadabra and Makuhita. Interesting combo. There's a monster in Monster Hunter that is given the nickname the Dreaded Pickle. What do you think this monster looks like? I have no idea. I'm guessing it's not even green. Purple comes to mind. Dude, that reminds me, back when Pokemon Go first came out... Oh, sorpresa! Goes both ways. Back when Pokemon Go first came out, I was at a huge park, and there were, of course, massive amounts of people there because Pokemon Go just came out. And so people would be shouting it like, Charizard! Snorlax! Dragonia, or Dratini, or like whatever. When things would pop up, they'd call it out. One of them was Dragonite! And I was right there, and a Dragonite popped up at a lure module, and it was incredible. By the way, about half of these were just completely fake, talking at their ass to get people to run halfway across the park. Pretty funny, but also annoying at the time. But yes, I got the Dragonite, and my friend told me that I needed to name it Pickles. And I'm like, why? And he said, because if you fight it, you're in a pickle now! And so one of my worst Dragonites is named Pickles. Still to this day. That's more than I expected it to do, honestly. I'm still waiting to hear what the dreaded pickle looks like. I got through a whole pickle story. Lunatone. Yeah, sure. Go with those two. Yeah. And use all my Thunderbolt TP. Oh well, I don't really care. Just about to warp back to Fortree anyways. And I also just remembered that it is Friday, which means there is a new Apothecary Diaries episode out. Ooh. I can almost hear Shogi squeeing from excitement from the living room upon hearing me say that. Da 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 da. Item up there! Oh well. There's the Ultra Ball. Big green T-Rex that is never not hungry. Uses other monsters as nunchucks. The pickle part is his shells, the tape of a pickle, and his teeth on its lips. Wonderful! What fun! Oh, hello. Dang it, me. That reminds me of Guzzlord, honestly. Minus, you know, green. Dustox and Beautifly. What a wonderful couple. Pair. Pair. That's the word. Couple is weird in this context. Alright, let's fly. And 𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒈𝒄. Swap for... yeah, Hariyama, I guess. And then we hope 𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒈𝒄 wasn't being targeted with flying moves. Mega Drain. Haha, it missed. Okay. Let's sorpresa the Dustox. Never mind. Alright, sure, arm thrust, I guess. Better than nothing. I said that and then immediately realized that both bug and poison resist fighting. I'm a professional Pokemon player, by the way. Been playing this for a long time, hunting shinies for over a decade. I know how tight matchups work. Oh well, 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. At the start of stream, I did not think I'd be saying that. But that's happened a lot tonight, apparently. Oh, what is tonight? Is there another thing down here? Yes, there is. Swablu, as much as I enjoy you getting closer to evolving, put you down there. Alright, I think I'm gonna get another battle with that kid immediately after this. Oh well. A wild Tyrogue has appeared on Twitch. Ariyama. Sorpresa! And arm thrust. And that's all. That's all. No, I can't make a that's all she wrote pun out of that. That's all she wrote. I was trying to figure out how to work the word absol into there. Yep, knew it. Bop 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 ba da bop 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 ba da 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 da. Casabichos. Wait, there's Casabicho and there's Bicho Maniaco. Interesting. So many Bicho trainers. Oh Lord. That's not considered racist, is it? Oh. Ah. Hope not. I hope not. It's a language joke after all. Alright. Thunderbolt. Why did I send a psychic type against him? Well, it's okay. It doesn't learn bug moves. I know this. Ba-dum. Cheap fish. Cheap, cheap. Ugh. There's nothing in this row. That's pretty surprising, actually. Okay, that revive is behind the Berry Master stuff, right? Behind the garden, behind the house. Ultra Ball is south of the house. I already got that one. Okay. And then you... Oh, no, you are a trainer. Okay. I'll avoid you. Really? You can't walk up there? Interesting. I guess Grana, what are you? I suppose that would be at the... Ah! Pomeg berries. Pomeg, Greppa, and Qualot. Cool! Well, actually, that's very good, given that I need Pomeg berries for the whole, you know, Pomeg glitch. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, Literally the most crucial item for many glitches in this game, especially in particular, glitzer popping, which is the whole thing that lets us get Mew. 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Ah, that's where their vibe's gonna be. Okay. We did a fake out with the dual fences there. Okay. And interesting, she's a true spinner. She doesn't kind of randomly rotate like most do. There's the revive. You're happy because your Biode class is going on a field trip to the zoo, but you're a little bummed to find out they don't have Komodo dragons anymore. That is a bummer. But yay zoo! I was just saying to Shogi the other day, I don't remember when the last time I went to the zoo was, and I feel like I should change that. Hello, Berry Master. Give me things, please. Give me your daily berries for the only time ever because it's 2025 and berries, or batteries aren't a thing in Gen 3 anymore. What's this on the news? Ah, I had a feeling it was about Dees. Oh, it's because I changed the nickname. I see. Make a YouTube video of me at the zoo, like OG YouTube. Nah. Nah. Sounds like a great way to dox my location. Same reason I'll never do a Pokemon Go stream. Like, the only time I would maybe do a Pokemon Go stream is if I'm at a Pokemon Go event. But even then, there's not going to be cell signal. And I mean, like, Go Fest or something, not like, oh, there's Community Day at the local park. Big park, but still. Yes, it would. Also, I'm not even aware of any programs that would let me do the whole VTubing thing on mobile. I mean, VTube Studio works on mobile, obviously, because iPhones are the main way of doing facial tracking and VTubing. But 𝑉AutoTube, which is what I use for PNG tubing, no. Alright, is it time to take Winona on? I think it's time to take Winona on. Yeah, let's leave Marshtomp in here. 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, you can swap with Femboy. And Femboy can swap with, actually, Hariyama. You can go down near the bottom. Dees can swap with Femboy, or with 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈, and then again with Femboy. There we go. Totally not a hierarchy. Hi, Kecleon. Hola. Adios. I'm a little surprised that they made that one not actually battle you. Oh well, not complaining. Felt like I remembered either another Kecleon or another, or a hidden item there. Really? Forced double battle? Alright. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum. Doduo and 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Doduo, you were the bane of my existence earlier. Can't remember if that was on stream or in the inter-stream grind period, but still. Doo-doo-doo. Andale, andale! Skarmory. Un golpe crítico. Sablo enemigo. Okay. Safeguard. Not like I was using any status moves anyways. Well, I suppose Thunderbolt, but oh well. What would I do if I caught someone kissing a plushie of you? Ask where they got it. And also be very weirded out, yes. I would love a plushie of me, honestly. That is... I don't know if a plushie or a figure is like, bigger VTube career goals, but... that'd be awesome. Kissing? I mean, I'm a VTuber fan. I know damn well that people are weird. Depends on the person. Honestly, yeah. Oh, you're so funny. HR. That meme is very real. It comes with a lot of things, honestly. It's wild how much human attraction drives different reactions to that stuff. Swamp Booster should kill Tropius. Nuance indeed. Hi CJ, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I misread that as hi BRB. But yes, hello, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you've been well. We've been doing pretty well here tonight as well. Wow, how many times could I say the word well in a 30-second span? Apparently, one more. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well. Glad to be back. It always makes me sad when I have to bump a bunch of streams in a row. But we back. Oh, Surf didn't kill. Wow, I know what I'm doing. Once again, professional Pokémon player, everyone. Just taking on the Fortree City Gym, but got all the way to Lily Cove, just because I wanted to get Giga Drain and evolve my Nuzleaf into a Shift Tree. And then we'll actually make some progress. Well, it is almost 11. Might call it just after Fortree, after this gym, because new Apothecary Diaries, and also Shogi wants to watch Andor, and so do I, honestly. We'll see. How about yourself? I feel like Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do there. Another double battle? Really? A plushie's more marketable, a figure's more likely to be put in a jar. Indeed it is. Wildly NSFW, and I will not explain it to you, Mr. Miner, but yes. Can confirm. You did a thing today! Yay for doing things! I have a figure in a jar. I got my Nendoroid of Gargura, and I wanted to put her in a jar to put at the bottom of my shrimp tank, because my shrimp are blue. And because then it would be the chum jar, which is really funny in my opinion. Well, and hers too, because she had the chum jar as an ongoing bit for quite a while. Unfortunately, I forgot that water changes how light refracts, and it was a round jar, so it looked horrible. So that project went nowhere. But oh well. Who's counting? Not me. Before I found the whole light refraction thing, I also forgot the buoyancy exists. So it wouldn't sink, even with a bunch of crushed coral at the bottom, as quote-unquote sand. And I'm now realizing, as I say that actual sand would have been better in terms of weight. Oh well. All my sand is wet, and I didn't want to introduce that level of bacteria and whatnot. But my roommate happened to have a bunch of pre-1950s or 1960s solid copper pennies, which are copper is the densest commonly available metal, which is fantastic. So I lined the bottom of the jar with those, covered them up with the crushed coral again, and tried again, and it sunk and looked like garbage. Oh well. It was quite like building a ship in a bottle too, with trying to get the the trident being held by the Nendo and all that. It was annoying. I'm still very disappointed that project failed. Did I just soft lock myself? No, I didn't soft lock myself. A wild Lillipup has appeared on Twitch. Oh, that's why that guy's there. Didn't mean to walk directly into that, but I will. We're here. Ah, Tropius. Worst possible matchup for this Marsh Top. Oh, Swablu! Hoja afilada. No es muy eficaz. Swablu usa fuelo. Oh, that's Stomp, that's right. Line number 3. Tiro finale. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, that's another gym trainer down. We are repositioned appropriately. I think that's the last one too. Yes, indeed. Easier to start with products with less cost to the creator. Yes, indeed. Stickers, particularly acrylic stands. Yeah. Although, with the whole supply chain fuckery, thanks to tariffs, we are very much going to see how that changes low-level merch. Acrylic stands are typically produced in China, unfortunately. And the next stream is Sunday at Shiny Sunday Standard Time. So 3:30 p.m. Pacific. We will be resuming the hunt for shiny alphas to work on bingo. And I hope to see you then. You foresee a lot of stickers becoming more common? Yeah. Stickers and pin badges can both be produced at home. Pin badges was the other one I was blanking on. That's one that's done a ton. Like, all you need for stickers is a printer and sticker paper. All you need for pin badges is a printer and a badge press. Very, very low lift. Enamel badges, or enamel pins, holy hell, that's an involved process. And Ingress community I'm involved with got a new, well, these were coins, not badges, or pins, but still enamel. They did a new run with a new design, and the entire Chinese factory broke due to the way the enamel was being done, that was chosen. So, oops! Yeah, enamel also has a higher rate of issues, I believe. I'm not 100% on that, don't quote me on that. But yeah, the factory is like, okay, we are never doing double enamel on nickel or whatever the hell the combination was ever again. Like, off the table. Yeah, the factory broke. Soy Ilana, la líder de... Damn it. He unido fuerzas con los Pokémon Payaro y alzado el vuelo. Por duro que fuera el combate, siempre hemos vencido con gracia y tonea. Ahora verás con qué elegancia te derrotan mi Pokémon Payaro. Well, yeah, enamel pins can have bigger mess-ups than... Yeah, I don't know if the rate's higher, but they can be bigger and more noticeable than things like acrylic stands and whatnot. And when you make that type of merch, it's typically going to be shipped to your house, and you have to inspect it all yourself to make sure that it's up to par, up to standard. You'll typically get like a small batch of it first, I believe, like random picks, and then you go from there. And then if you're not working with like a larger scale distributor, then packaging it and mailing it to everyone individually, again, falls to you. So it's quite involved. Tropius, let's try Swablu on that. Fuelo. Oh, not sunny day. Oh no. Manufacturing is a whole process indeed. I would love to get large enough to justify making merch, and simultaneously, I am terrified of that day. Logistics, manufacturing, commissioning, and getting the orders placed, and then also distributing them, and oh lord. Oh lord. Aerial Ace. It's fine. Go ahead and use Solar Beam while I'm in the air, please. Well, actually, that doesn't matter because it's sunny. Oh, and Fly Mist. Synthesis. What a combo. What a fun combo. Alright, synthesis. Synthesis. I keep saying this, but I really need to watch a Spanish pronunciation guide before the next Quest for New stream. Oh, lordy. Fuelo. I think this is a speed tie. Does Tropius get chlorophyll? Swabbler, no! Okay. Yeah, the DC is probably gonna be best. Line weakness and all. Alright. I got rid of... Damn it! I forgot that I got rid of, sorpresa, fake out. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, so close. So close! Okay, it does get chlorophyll, so I don't think it was a speed tie, I think it was just the sun wore off. Another sense of... Oh, you fucker. 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Ereo. Another one. Another one. And oh wow, you lived. Okay. Okay, yeah. In all generations, you cannot leech Seed a grass type. Alright, there's another flying type move coming in. Marshop is just a horrible idea, so that only really leaves Femboy. Vamos, Femboy! Bum bum. Alright, Psychic. Pelipper, bring it on! Rayo! Skarmory! Yeah, we'll just Thunderbolt more. So I hope. Whoa! Was that a crit? That wasn't even a crit. God damn, okay. I thought Skarmory had a high special defense. Oh no, special defense 70, okay. Gardevoir. 33. Imprison. Nope. Oops. Okay. I think I hit B. I thought I might have hit A to delete Psychic. Definitely don't want to do that. There we go. Properly skipped Imprison. That was a brief heart attack. Alright, here comes Altaria the Big Bad. Peace! Seed it! Assuming you outspeed. Not a guarantee. Think about it. Drenadoras! Perfect. Earthquake, dear lord! Does this thing have Flamethrower too? I feel like it might. Earthquake, Dragon Breath, Dragon Dance, Aerial Ace. Jesus Christ, it gives this thing Dragon Breath and Earthquake? That's horrifying. I guess we go Psychic. Base 80 speed, base 105 special defense. 105 is a good thing. Blue Rain Cloud Bird can have Earthquake and Flamethrower. Yep, it can also have Ice Beam. Let me see the Gen 3 moveset here. Earthquake, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Solar Beam, Iron Tail. Does it? Oh, I suppose it does have a tail. Steel Wing, that makes sense. Rain Dance, Sunny Day. Yeah, can have all of that. And it's a mixed attacker. 70 attack and 70 special attack. When the multi-type shenanigans is right. Actually, wait, no. Literally, the only thing that Dragon Dance... Oh no, Dragon Dance boosts both Earthquake and Aerial Ace. It just doesn't boost Dragon Breath, because Dragon is special. Pre-Gen 4. So... Calm Mind. Hopefully we live this turn. Type coverage in fucking spades. Yup. Yup. That's a D-dance. Great. Plus attack, plus speed. Welp. Psychic. And Outsped. Outsped plus 1 Earthquake. Rip Femboy. Oh! Shit, I expected a lot more. Okay. And that's Oranberry range. Well, but the question is, does Oranberry take it out of Hyper Potion range? It does not. Hyper Potion will be coming next turn. Which is fine, because I can Calm Mind. Guarantee one shot afterwards. Bum, bum, Alright. Unless this crits. It did not crit, thank fuck. Goodbye, Winona! A wild Pidgeotto has appeared on Twitch. What timing? Nunca antes había visto a ningún entrenador capaz de dirigir a sus Pokémon con más arte que yo. Debo reconocer tamaña proeza como se merece. Toma esta medalla. Con la medalla pluma te obedecerán a todos los Pokémon hasta el nivel 70, incluso los que has intercambiado. También podrás usar el movimiento de la 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉 fuera de los combates. Además, quiero hacerte un regalo. Es velocísimo. Ningún Pokémon debería ser capaz de evitarlo. Absolutamente ninguno. Okay, I have no idea what HM or TM I just got. Before you Forgore. Yes, Discord indeed. Two Hyper Potions. Okay, but what does she give me? Oh, Aerial Ace? Didn't I already have Aerial Ace? Wait. If that was Aerial Ace, then what was the flying TM I already had? Both by Aerial. I don't know. Oh, that's Steel Wing. Dang it, me. Okay. Silly me. I never could have taught things Aerial Ace. Level 32 Swablu. Yeah, let's put you up front. And then it's time to pull up Safari Zone again. Is it Safari Zone? I think it is. Yep. Okay. What is the thing that lets me do the thing? Instead of the escape factor having a minimum value of 1, which is 5% chance to flee like a catch factor, game is coded to set the escape factor 1 if it becomes negative due to throwing Pokeblock. This means it is possible for the player to throw Pokeblocks such that a Pokemon's escape factor becomes exactly 0 and it will have 0% chance to escape. Man, I wish other Safari Zones worked like this. I would be much less terrified for Safari Week. 20 blah 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 blah. If the escape factor is ever equal to 1, the game will not reduce it further, regardless of which Pokeblocks are thrown by the player. Due to oddity programming, distribution of wild Pokemon natures is not even. Causes calm Pokemon to only spawn in 1 in 10 encounters with bitter Pokeblocks in the feeder, while careful nature will occur in nearly 4 of 10. Interesting. Okay, make 2 single flavor green Pokeblocks. That is a Rost Berry. And 1 red, that is a Cherry Berry. 1 into a feeder, start a wild encounter. When the battle starts, catch rate is higher than 200 through balls. Otherwise, throw a Pokeblock of a different color. It's curious, throw Safari Balls. If it ignores, throw another. Interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna tell the difference between a curious Pokemon and an enthralled Pokemon in Spanish. Oh, god damn it. Okay. This might just be done the old-fashioned way. At least at first. And if I'm gonna do this, I should also grab that Tropius with Sweet Scent, so I don't have to waste steps trying to get new spawns. Which area can I find Heracross in? Area 4, north. 5%. Yeah, definitely gonna need that Sweet Scent. The acrobike is required to access Area 4. I'm glad I saw that. Hour 4 wellness play. Good point, Tracy. Oh, wow. Area 5 and 6 are only available after entering the Hall of Fame. What's in 5 and 6? Mareep, Gligar, Sunkern, Pineco, and Houndour. Okay, I'm glad I saw that too, because I had also been considering going with a Houndour. That's too bad. Oh, and Wooper and Quagsire too. Damn! Okay. Okay, we'll take that wellness break in just a sec. I just want to swap out this. Oh, hello. Yeah. I want to swap out this bike before I forget. Hello, Mr. Bike Man. And that's an acrobike. Alright. Bug is physical, right? Bug is physical, fighting is physical. Okay. So I will want adamant. What do I do to get that? Wait, this... %of wild Pokemon encountered in grass patches and water tiles up to 5 steps away from the feeder will be forced to have a nature such that if an identically flavored Pokeblock were thrown at it, the Pokemon would be enthralled. So then enthralling and curiosity are not random? Favorite flavor. Okay, so what's fucking flavors? Okay. If I'm gonna want adamant, assuming that it... Oh wait, nature. The nature page has it for me. That's right. If I'm gonna want adamant, that is different. But it might not even work because of the stupid bug berry, where it doesn't actually give numbers, which is annoying. Adamant. Enjoys spicy, dislikes dry. Okay. So it... Wait, it said it likes spicy? Yes, like spicy, dislikes dry. Spicy is cherry berry, I believe. And dry is Rost. Okay, green is... Wait, green is Rost, so maybe it's blue that is bad, Chesto? List of stats associated with flavors. God, I forgot there's a bunch of e-reader exclusive berries in this game. So stupid. Nut pea. Wait, why does the Topa Berry have a face on it? That's horrific! It's like a Mew trapped in a nut! Cherry is spicy. And I can't believe I'm needing to check for the third time in as many minutes. Spicy good, dry bad. Spicy good, dry bad. Spicy good, dry bad. Fun fact. Dry is Chesto. Okay. So, higher ID numbers have a more common, are more common than nature with lower ID numbers. And adamant is a pretty low ID number, I think. Damn. Oh well. It's enthralled if the preferred flavor is greater than disliked flavor, curious if they're equal, and ignores if less. Okay. So to enthrall, I want a high spicy. And what was the enthrall one is... Ignore the Pokéblock. Wait, I can ignore? That's weird. Same color as the feeder. If it's enthralled through balls, that's escape factor 0. Okay. Wait, what? I am confusion. Is 1 in 10, careful is 4 in 10. Alright, but calm is ID 20. And careful is 23. I want my fruits hot and wet. Okay, yeah, that'll be able to remember now, for sure. Yep. The more confusing part is, like, which Pokeblocks I want to throw and whatnot. Especially if I'm also trying to get an adamant-natured one. Like it says, different colors can be used instead of green Pokeblocks, but green is the most effective. Why? Why? And then, is the color the same as the flavor color, I'm guessing? Maybe that would be on the Pokeblock page instead of the flavor page, yeah. Spicy is weakened by dry. Wait, what? Weakened? Oh, the presence of dry flavor decreases or weakens the spicy flavor. What the Oh god, there's a formula! Ah! I hate it! If 2 or more of the same berry are used, the resulting Pokéblock will always be a low-quality black Pokéblock, which is automatically assigned 3 random flavors at Strength 2. Great. Okay, in most cases, there we go. The color depends on the number of flavors, and the strength. So, red, blue, pink, green, and yellow are the ones that it was talking about on the Safari Zone page, right? Yeah, yellow, green, yellow, pink, and blue. Okay. That's the one that goes in. Right, Lamborn? It's so weird. And it's not even like... If I use 2 of the same, and then 3 other berries that are like... If I use 2 cherry berries that are both spicy, and then I use 3 sweet berries, it doesn't stay sweet because sweet is predominant. There are 2 cherry berries in there, so fuck you, I guess. Apparently is how it works. A wild Nidoran female has appeared on Twitch. Okay, if Pokéblock is placed in feeder, 80% of wild Pokemon encountered in grass patches and water tiles will be forced to have a nature that it enjoys. So, in other words, it will be forced to have a red Pokéblock will force a spice-favorable nature. And that means, where did that table go? Right, not on this page. It's on the flavor page. So that means it will force hardy, adamant, brave, naughty, or lonely. Okay. Red Pokéblock, hardy, adamant, brave, naughty, lonely. And adamant is the second least common of those. I see now. I understand that. That part I get. So I want to put a red block in the feeder. Bug section said something about a red Pokéblock in the feeder can be paired with a yellow one. So I want to make 2 red blocks and a yellow. So then I encounter, I throw yellow, and then if it ignores the block, I throw the red and I catch it. Interesting. Okay. So make 2 red Pokéblocks and a yellow. How do I make Pokéblocks of the right color? Pokéblocks. So I will want 1. Okay. Flavors present 1 strength less than 50. That's red. And the berry strength. And that is Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Damn it. Flavor strength. I'm going back to the flavor page, I guess. 10. Okay. 1 berry has 10 power. Unless it's an Enigma berry. Or some of these other late game berries. Never mind, I take that back. A lot of these berries don't have 10 power. Fuck that. But just for the basic ones, I just want Cherry and Aspir. That is the wrong menu. Gila. Bias. Okay, Cherry. I have 8 cherry berries and 8 Aspir berries. Cool. Malunk is Pecha berries. So if I ever need sweet. Alright, so that's flavor covered. Now what was that about amount of Pokéblocks? Oh, that's the number needed to max out. How many a Pokemon... Or the number of blocks needed to max out a Pokemon's stat. I don't give a shit about the contest stats. I'm not doing contests in this run. Oh, but these blocks... Cherry Berry at the Pokeblock mixes that have 3 NPCs. Okay, so I guess these still work. Yeah, just 1 berry, that's all that's needed. But how does it give one each time? I suppose I could just go and find out. Mouthfeel. I do not give a shit about the mouthfeel. We need to talk about the mouthfeel. I'm not worrying about the mouthfeel. Alright, blending with NPCs. Because I don't have friends. Berries these NPCs will contribute follow a repeating pattern to avoid weakening the strongest flavor of the berry the player uses. They only break this pattern when the same players using the same berry that they would in order to avoid creating a black Pokéblock. Good, so the NPCs won't fuck you over. That would really suck. Honestly, imagine the path in QA that led to that being coded in. Okay. So really I just need to go here and hit A at the right time and use the right berries. And then we'll find out how many berries or how many blocks it makes. Pokecubos. Okay. First up, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. That's a cherry, that's an Aspir, that's a Rost, and that's P.E.K.K.A. 2, 1. Yeah! Oop. Come on. No, I missed it. No, I missed it again. And again. Shit. Shit. Why am I so bad at this? What? Okay, I got on, and I missed again. Fucked up again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Fuck! Fuck! What? Oh, gods. This is why Shogi does all my cooking. Dear Lord. 23 failures. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't think I was this bad as a kid. Wait, did that just say it made 21? I'm gonna make another just in case. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. Hopefully this time I don't do as horribly. Famous last words. Okay. 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 Nope. Fail. Okay. Fail. Fail. Okay. Fail. 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 Okay. Fail. 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 Fucking damn it! Okay. Wow, that was on. Okay. You don't mind doing the cooking for seeing that? Wow, Shogi. I thought you didn't mind doing the cooking because you are, in your words, my kitchen bitch. You're my kitchen bitch. My bang maid. Actually, wait, no, it was, kitchen boy, bang maid, and boy wife. But I think kitchen bitch works too. You've probably self-referred to with that at one point. You'd be concerned about the flammability of my home if she handled it. Hey, now. I am not that bad at cooking. I'm just out of practice. I should cook more. But I don't want to. At least you didn't have to count them. Very fair, Tracy. Very fair. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. I think that's saying that I just got 21 of them. Good. Now for the yellows. Okay.
2, 1, start!
Okay. 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 Nope. Fail. Fail 2. Fail 3. Okay. Okay. Fail. Okay. Fail. 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 Okay. Fail. Fail. Okay. Oh, fail. Okay. Fail. 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 Okay. Fail. Okay. I almost broke even. I almost broke even. So next time, maybe I won't do so horribly. Anime Girl Disaster Cooking is now Flittia canon. Anime Girl Disaster Pokeblock, thank you very much. I don't need to do it again, but I'm going to do it again just to prove myself. This time, I will get more right than wrong.
1. Start!
Excellent.
Excellent!
Wrong. Okay. Fail. Okay. Fail. 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 Okay. Fail. Okay. Fail. Fail. Okay. Fail. 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 Okay. 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 Fail. Excellent. Wow. I hit 3 excellents that time. 3, 8, and 12. 5! So close! 11-2. Now we know why I'm not a rhythm game streamer. Wow! In my defense, I am playing. My controls are being input on a Game Boy Advance, which is connected to a GameCube. The game is in the GameCube via a Game Boy player. It is then routed out of the GameCube through a signal converter into a small monitor on my desk, which is how I am watching the game. My audio cues come from my computer, which are delayed in accordance with stream delay. Or rather, the input lag that appears on stream. So, I can't go on audio cues for anything. Look, I am not this bad at cooking IRL! I'm making this impossible? I am making them the best I damn fucking can. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best! 𝒎𝒊𝒄𝒄. Level 11. Oh, that might be feel then. Okay, so I do need a lot more. These are just making 1 each. Cool. Well, at least now I get more tries to prove I am not that bad. But shit, I am on a very limited number of tries given that I can't grow berries. That's bad. 2, 1. Yeah. Okay. 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 Excellent. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Fail. Fail. Okay. Fail. Fail. Okay. Okay. Fail. Okay. Fail. Okay. Fail. Excellent. That time I definitely outpaced it. Yeah! 10-2, suckers! That was the fastest one yet. Save happened before this started? Nope! Might have, actually. I'm not sure! I have no idea! Woohoo! Okay. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Fail. Fail. Okay. 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 Fail. Okay. 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 Fail. Fail. Oh, excellent. Fail. Okay. Save scumming for berry mixing. Alright, 16-6 that time. Keep in mind, the rotational velocity. You don't press A right when the needle is at the thing. You have to hit it slightly beforehand, and it's nigh impossible to guess when that's going to be, to time when that is going to be, because the rotational velocity of the circle is constantly changing based on your performance and the NPC's performance. So it's not a rhythm game where it's rhythmic in the slightest. It's a rhythm game where the rhythm is literally all vibes. Excellent, okay. Fail. Fail. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Fail. Excellent. Okay. 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 Fail. Excellent. Fail. Okay. Fail. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. You went back and looked. No save before we started blending the limited number of berries. Awesome! I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. The famous rhythm game mechanic of guess lol. Oh, whoops, guess I already hit A, so I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. As long as I'm getting the right color. And flavor. Flavor is determined by the berry I put in. Color is determined by the strength of the flavors. Which again, by what I put in. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. 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 Fail. Okay. Excellent. Fail, fail. Okay. Okay. Fail. Okay. 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 Fail. Excellent. Okay. Okay. And don't forget, wow, 50-50. Oh, no. 4, 15, and 5. I was 3rd place that time. Fuck yeah. This was multiplayer back in the day. I'm doing it with NPCs, but to get good quality, you had to do this in multiplayer. Berry Jam Centrifuge is a wild thing. Yeah, I've never done that because that also required multiplayer. Now I saved. Thank you. Alright, 𝒑𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒒𝒒. Use all the cherry berries and half the aspie berries. Holy shit. Fuck. Balls. Okay. A wild 𝒒𝒐𝒻 has appeared on Twitch. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Okay. 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 Excellent. Okay. 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 Fail. Fail. Okay. Fail. Excellent. That was the best one yet. Cool. Magnet ball. 5, 11, and 3. 18 seconds. Hello, hello, Stubborn Steve. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Although knowing you, you've probably been lurking for a hot minute. But hey, thanks for being here. Okay. Excellent. 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 Okay. Fail. Damn it me. Okay. Fail. Excellent. Fail. Excellent. Okay. Fail. Okay. Fail. Okay. 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 Alright. Working for several hours. Fuck yeah. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. And thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. Okay, that is all of those. So now we want to do 2 more yellow ones. I got them a time. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Fail. Okay. 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 Excellent. Okay. Okay. Fail. 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 Okay. Okay. Fail. Excellent. Okay. Fail. Okay. Fail. Okay. Okay. I'm doing better. Not quite a 2-to-1 ratio there. Actually, no, I think it was a little over. Last one. And then you can all undie of cringe. You've heard of unaliving, now it's undying. Okay, okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, okay. Excellent, excellent. Okay, okay. Fail. Okay, okay. Excellent, excellent. Okay, okay. Damn, I was really hoping to get one without any fails. But oh well. 6, 11, 1. That is a good record. Dun-dun-dun. I can't fly to the Safari Zone, can I? Nope, not in this game. Okay. But, I said that we would take the 4-hour wellness break after doing the thing. That was 30 minutes ago. Teehee, oopsies! Everybody, you know what time it is. please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get those joints popped if you're like me and you're a Rice Krispie GF. Get that blood flowing, hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. But of course I also like it when they've liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe and followed on Twitch. And I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but I love, 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 love it if my dear Flittians subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or an Amazon Prime sub. Sorry, that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime account. It is all very much appreciated and goes directly to supporting the channel. I also like it, my Flittians. What? Words gone. Words sucked into Pokeblocks. I also like it when my Flittians have turned on notifications on Twitch, YouTube, and or Discord, whatever their preferred platforms are, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you can find a link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in chat on Twitch. And last but absolutely not least, arguably most, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, got those muscles working, got that joint fluid popped, and fully hydrated to make sure that they drank enough water. Yes, I did that on purpose. So they don't need to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis, dehydration, or kidney stones, because trust me, you really don't want to deal with the first or the last, and you're probably dealing with the second, you dehydrated fucking prune. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. And do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! Now back to your regularly scheduled safari zoning. Safari zoning, yes, I'm going to be issuing permits to the safari to tell them what Pokemon are allowed to appear where. Amount of kidney stones, don't want to experience urethral trauma. No, you don't. It's a ball of razor blades. And before it goes through your urethra, it's got to go through your bladder, and whatever the fuck the tubes that connect your bladder to your kidneys are called. Again, a ball of razor blades. Cutting all the way through. Don't do it. Gallstones are also a thing. I think those get passed through the urethra as well? I'm not sure. Those might be intestinal instead. Either way, drink water. And Shogi, I'm out again, teehee. Either way, not good. Yes, indeed. Alright, Tropius, you are the sweet center of the day. Hopefully that actually works here. And I'm going to save in case it doesn't, because limited number of Pokeblocks means limited number of tries otherwise. Although now that I think about it, it's only for the next 100 steps, right? Ignores the Pokeblock. I feel like this thing is missing some things. Like, you only need to throw one Pokeblock to make it never go away. Do 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 do. Instead of the escape factor having a minimum value of 1, which is a 5% chance to flee, the game is coded to set the escape factor to 1 if it would become negative. So you want to exploit it by raising it to an amount, let's say X, where X equals the amount that subtracting by Y being the Pokéblock amount, equals 0. It would be nice if they included that information. Oh wait, I see. Throw a Pokemon the first time Pokemon is, or block the first time Pokemon is in thrall, decreased by 5, which means it would set to -4, ergo 1. So you throw balls. If it ignores, and if it's curious, decrease by 3, which, wait, but wouldn't that be -2, ergo 1? Because it says that it would actually... The minimum value is 1. Unless it doesn't have a minimum value of 1 at all, but then what's the default minimum? Ignores, throw a Pokeball with the same color, which should enthrall it, one would think. And that sets it to 0, but if it's curious, escape factor equals 0. Throwing a block the first time Pokemon is curious decreases by 3, which implies that the minimum is 3. Oh, wait, nope, there we go. Escape value starts with a factor of 3. Oh, okay. Oh, minimum factor and default factor are two very different things. I see. I see. Alright, 500 steps. Can I access the Pokemon? I can. Can I access Sweet Scent? I can. Fuck yes. Very good. Very important. Items. Area 2. There's a max revive. Area 2 is over there, southwest. I see. Fortunately, the opposite direction where I want to be going. Area 3 has TM Solar Beam. Can't get that right now because it needs the Mach Bike. Area 4, there is a Calcium. Okay. There are not many items in Gen 3, huh? 5 and 6 each have 3 items, but those require Hall of Fame entrance, and apparently one of them is just flat-out unobtainable in the Japanese version of the game, which is honestly really funny. Does this guy give you Pokeblocks? No, okay. I felt like I remembered some being given out for free. Growing up. And then all the grass is the same. There's only 2 feeders and 4, though. This guy's just saying you need an acrobike. There we go. Give me a second to remember how to use that. Okay. And now I'm in Area 4. So there's grass over here. And there's grass over to the right. The one on the right has a thing. Okay. As far as on what is the radius? Up to 5 steps away. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The feeder over to the left is the best. That means that everything is in range. Not that it really matters if I'm just going to be using, same blocks. Or, Sweet Scent, that's the word, that's the word! Words. Wordses. We're using wordses. Okay. Putting a red in and then throwing yellow, right? Yes, okay. Rojo. Usar. And now we roll for 5%. Dolce Aroma. First up, Natu. Curious. I'm just curious to keep an eye on spawn rates here. Natu, that's a 15%. Goodbye. Oh, and there's no step counter in this one. Interesting. Sent. Vampy. That's a 30%. I should move trophies to the front of the party. Another 30. A wild Bronzor has appeared on Twitch. Cambio 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈, and there we go. Interestingly, all the Pokemon here, Zaru, that's our first 5% encounter. And not the one we want. All of the Pokemon here can be caught at one of two levels, and the levels are 2 apart. So Heracross can be caught at 27 or 29. No 28. That's really weird. Except for Rock Smash Pokemon, which is Geodude, except for in one of the, I think it's the post-game areas. Yeah, in post-game areas, it's Shuckle instead. Really? 2 5% in a row? Not the one I need. Geodude can be anywhere between level 5 to 30. Oh, and fishing, Pokemon Honor in the water can also be at a range, it looks like. Interesting. Bambi. 𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. I'm just gonna do this for my own idiosyncrasies. Another one. This is starting to feel personal, and I haven't been here 5 minutes. Also, Shogi, my dear, you forgot the lid. Just saying. Not a big deal, though. Woman! Wow. Women. Wow. Yeah, Hikari, you should have been here earlier, actually, on that topic. I was being teased greatly. There was much suffocation that occurred on stream. For the first time, actually. Oops, didn't mean to use a ball. Well, I might have a Phanpy. Nope, okay. Let's go! Yep. It was certainly a very interesting series of events that were 0% anticipated. We love beautiful women being teased. You and the other Dom in chat. Yes, Dom. You were summoned? Welcome back, Linvorn. Hikari just showed up and was like, wow, women. And so I told her what she missed. Heracross! That's the first one. Big boy. Well, not big. You're the lower of the levels. SMH. Pokecube. I'm going to throw yellow, then red, right? Yes, throw yellow. And then we want it to be curious, not ignore. It's curious. Hell yeah. Sweet. Now it will never run away. That's pretty one with beautiful voice. Thank you. I don't have a blush emote. I should remember to add a blush trigger. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Ikari. And why is that all the way up there? Alerts, where are my alerts? Let's make it bigger. We do love teasing women indeed, though I do not limit my tease to such. Based and same. Alright, this has the lowest catch rate in the Safari Zone at 45, along with a few others. Yeah, 8% per... Oh, okay! Fuck yeah, we got one. If I unprompted info dump on Human X Horse Fornication, I did not info dump! I gave you, like, one little tidbit, and you're freaking out over it. My lord! Render all down into squirming misses, all must squirm. That's an order. You know, I think I'll just keep this up until I'm out of balls. Just to try and make sure I get the adamant. That's not info dumping. Info dumping is very specifically, like, yapping for a long-ass time. If you were here at the start of the Trans Day of Visibility stream, that was me info dumping. That was me just yapping about trans medical issues and whatnot for like 10 minutes with hardly a single inhale. SMH. Not to. Out of balls? Not to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, you don't have pronouns, Ikari. You should do exclamation pronouns in chat, and then follow the link your Twitch account, and set your pronouns, and then they will show up in my chat, and, well, any chat where people have the extension. They won't show up in chat for you unless you install the extension, but they will show up in the Twitch chat bubble on my stream. Lenvorin, I was talking to Hikari about dolphin stuff, because of the batshit crazy stuff that was happening in Cella's sleep-deprived stream yesterday. And I made a comparison between... Whoops! That is my second unintended ball. Not the first time in my life that's happened. But yeah, I made a comparison about an aspect of dolphin fornication, and the equivalent with horses. Anyways, 'cause there's... Tried, but you forgot your Twitch info. Fair and valid. Use a password manager. SMH. SMGDH. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Fampy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. You're on mobile? Password managers work on mobile. If you're using a password manager that doesn't sync between your phone and your desktop, you are using the wrong password manager. No two ways about it. Stupid then. Just use a better password manager, Fivehead. Not skill issue, but like skill issue adjacent. Boom. Bum bum bum. Heracross! Number 2. And here you're gonna start gushing about my voice, but you guess not. Pokékubo Amarillo. Fine, I'll just keep talking and you can keep suffocating about it a little bit. Completely ignored the Pokécube. Alright, now I throw a red one then? I think. Yes, throw a red. If it's enthralled, throw balls, and it will never run. Otherwise, lol, it might run. It isn't really a skill, but there's definitely an issue. Yes, very correct. Embelesado, I'm going to assume that that means it's enthralled, and thereby cannot run. Thank you, bug. You will be mine. I'm a little sorry, Hikari, only a little. But it's okay. Because you like it, don't you? Liar. Oh, am I? Am I? Am I? Hook, line, and sinker, baby! Except in this case, you shoved the hook in your own mouth. You're not sorry, bottoms must earn sympathy. Thank you, Lenvoran. Oh, it's not fair, is it? What are you gonna do about it? Thank you. This is greatly entertaining. Who entertains the entertainer? The subby chatter, apparently. Well, I don't know about subby. The chatter weak to women who enjoys the entertainer's voice, I guess. Oh, this has happened once before. The aforementioned horny stream. Hey now, Lenvoran. You're not in charge here. This is my house. Almost just yoked my water all across the room. Actually, with that trajectory, it would have landed all over the Game Boy and screen. That would have been very bad. Very, very bad. More of admiration. I mean, you still seem to be weak to it. It's clearly having the prior believed effect. I guess aforementioned would still be here. Who's in charge and who will be a good girl? Only time will tell. Oh, that's great. Pretty woman pretty. Yes, agreed. Big agreed. I was working on the thumbnail for Sunday's Shiny Alpha hunting stream yesterday, and I wasn't sure what expression to have in it. And so I asked Shogi, and Shogi proceeded to get me to make the horniest face I can make with the options I have for this model. Just because apparently they really, really, really like my design. And art and model and whatnot. As opposed to, you know, leading me to an actual good, usable, facial expression for said thumbnail. Thank you, Shogi. I love you. They are, usually. I'm so cute when I'm horny. Well, then one would think you would want me to be in that state more, huh? The point is, I've had my model or like a work in progress thumbnail or something up on screen before multiple times, and Shogi will get distracted from their girlfriend, Flesh Me, for PNG Me that is static on a screen. That is all. Damn it, we're out of ice cream. At least the good stuff. They just brought the sweet cream that doesn't taste like sweet cream. It just tastes like salt, aka nasty. Ugh. Hey, Shogi, you want to order from that place? It's Gooner behavior. Salt is nice, though. I agree. Salt is nice. However, it is too salty. Like, if you're giving a sweet cream flavor, I want, like, panna cotta, right? You can't even really taste the cream. It's just, like, salty. We should really try not to order too much delivery. I mean, yeah, but, like, if we're just getting a shitload of desserts at once... Or you could take the car around to the grocery store, grab some ice cream. I wouldn't have looked at that. Probably still got a sale on the new, Beat Boy Ben & Jerry's. Salty, creamy sus. No, I'm talking about food. Bop 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 ba da bop ba da bop bop ba da 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 da. A wild Toxel has appeared on Twitch. On us. I just tabbed over to Stella's stream real quick, and she's playing fucking horse race test simulator. My lord. Should have expected horny when you hopped here. It is not typically very horny here. Blame Linvoren. Usually my horny is suppressed. Bop 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 bop. Every conversation you've had with me involved horny. I don't think that's accurate, Hikari. I'm pretty sure that you've been in my DMs before, or we've been talking over DMs before in a non-horny manner. And usually if you DM me unsolicited, it is to show me horny art that you made. That's on you, girl. That's on you. Our first conversation was about Sissy Hypno? No. I made a comment, and you very much played off it. And that was a wildly entertaining stream. It's just art you did, yeah, but you texted it to me in the context of like, wow, women, look at women. Ha, women. I call that horny art. It's not porn, but it's horny art. Oh, I noticed. I noticed, Linvoren. Because you're proud of the women you drew? Okay, fair.
Honest.
Linvoren scares you. Linvoren's gonna put the vor in their name to work. No, I don't like that joke now that's come out of my mouth. I wish I had considered that before it came out of my mouth, but here we are. Oops, I did it again. Hi, Heracross. Alright, Amarillo. What? Bitch! Bitch! Heracross! What the fuck? You ran on a 15% chance. Christ! Okay. Okay. Really, the question is whether or not it's good scared or bad scared. I love fear arousal. The other day, your partner asked if it was bad to play flirt with friends. I do that all the time. Yeah, right? I don't know if you saw the clip I dropped in. Well, it's in my Discord, but it's also in Stella's Discord, where she was collabing with someone, and one of their mods mentioned in chat, like, "Oh yeah, I'm a top, but my bottom left, so I don't have a bottom," or something like that. So I just immediately said, "How you doing?" And Stella picked up on that, just like, "Flittia, you can't flirt with my friend's mods!" Fucking hilarious. 10 out of 10 clip that we got out of that. Also, the mod was gay, in the other direction. That's what that was, yeah. Yeah, I wish she had chat on her overlay for that. Would have made much more sense. You're supposed to be limiting our friend interaction to just flirting? I mean, in mono cishet society, typically, yeah. Queer society, fuck that. And fuck them. Partner from gender fluid, so fuck all. I mean, I wasn't using singular they, them there. It wasn't like pronouns for a certain person or anything, but yeah. Fuck at A. Or slash fuck at A in Minecraft terms, or slash fuck at everyone in like Discord or Slack terms. And yeah, Hikari's she, her. As far as I'm aware. We would know for sure, but password manager machine broke apparently. I am Goral. What? Got something to say? Got something to say, Hikari? Have I asked? No, I don't tend to, like, openly thirst on viewers like that. I feel like that leads to problems and building a very weird Gooner fan base that might lead to problems for me. I'd rather not do that. Yeah. Especially as someone who may do IRL stuff at some point, both in terms of like face cam and in terms of there's a chance I have a panel at 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Expo next year, which would be incredible, amazing, would love it. Would I do it V2B or sitting in person? Who fucking knows? Maybe both. I've been to a panel where a panelist has done both before. But yeah, I'd rather not get, like, assaulted. Or stalked. Etc. You checked my page and literally all my clips are marked as contained as adult themes? Yes. That is because I make a lot of innuendos and things, and so better safe than sorry. I have my Twitch end of all my streams flagged as potentially sexually explicit content. That doesn't mean I'm talking about how to finish a sentence without breaking Twitch TOS by describing specific acts. That doesn't mean that I'm always talking about a hot dog in my mouth every clip. It's just a better safe than sorry thing. Especially for my Legends Arceus streams, because they're... that definitely requires the content label by Twitch guidelines. Come on by on Shiny Sunday for the return for Shiny Alpha hunting. Featuring backshots and plapping. Totally innocent. Safety concerns and aversion to weirdness necessitating we limit interactions. Yup. See also my massive dilemma and the reason I delayed opening my Discord server for weeks of how do is minors on the internet. When I make horny jokes, and it's not fair to expect nobody around me to. We need more cute legal femboys in chat to make sexually suggestive innuendo about. Yeah, Shogi, stop hitting on every femboy that appears only for it to turn out that they're a minor. That was awkward. It was awkward, yes. We had some in-depth conversations about how the internet works and how people generally work. Shogi does tend to have some odd beliefs about how most people are like them. Like, everyone's gender fluid, right? Everyone uses they, them pronouns, right? Etc., etc. You get into big trouble for that. To be fair, Shogi, most of that was because I was having... it was taking way too long for you to understand the issue. Way too long. The relevant one being, everyone's ace, right? People don't think about horny things unless it's, like, explicitly prompted. There's no such thing as innuendo or, like, hidden meanings. Yes, Shogi. Yes, there are. I mean, feel free, Linvoren. Just please not during my appointment with her. That would get really weird really quickly. Especially because my next appointment does have to be in person. I scheduled that, right? I think I scheduled that. Yes, Shogi, stand users attract other stand users. That doesn't mean that everyone's a stand user. I need to force you to watch more JoJo so you'll understand my references. Bop 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 bop. You and your partner currently, first few episodes in Phantom Blood, so like halfway through, because Phantom Blood only has 7 episodes, I think. Good luck. Part 1 is kind of ass. Part 2 is my favorite. Very, very, very much my favorite. Although Part 5's close behind. Have you seen it before, Hikari? Or is it first time for one or both of you? Shogi has only seen Part 3, which is a high sin. I don't think they even finished Part 3, which is a higher sin. People like to assume they're living a shared experience while at the same time afraid they're alone in their experience. Yeah, Tracy, that's right. It's very accurate. And also, like attracts like. People tend to attract and be gravitated towards others that are like them, which is why I say stand users attract other stand users, because it is a JoJo reference, but also because, because it's true, like attracts like. Means the same thing, just a little more cultured. Part 3 of JoJo Shogi. First time, but you have enough cultural osmosis to understand a lot. Yay! I hope you enjoy. You have very limited viewing of JoJo's, meaning what? God, I can't wait for the Part 7 anime. Steel Ball Run is real! Season 1, so the first season of JoJo is Part 1 and Part 2. Part 1 being vampires in Europe, and then Part 2 being pillarmen in Italy. Part 3 4, and 5 are 2 seasons each. Part 1 is also only 7 episodes, or it might be 9, I don't remember. It's also the worst part. Yeah, JoJo is weird with how it's broken up. Your partner has pitched watching the OVAs instead of all of Part 3. That's an interesting idea. Not a good idea, but it's an interesting idea. Personally, I haven't watched part of the OVAs. I should. I really should. There's also a movie of Part 1 by the same company that did the OVAs. I think it might be considered lost media. I can't remember if it has been recovered. Just what you got was that you vibrate vampires to death. That's not horribly off, I guess? Lost media for 17 minutes muted. Interesting, okay. They're also doing a Part 1 stage play in Japan right now, which is really interesting. I can't remember if it's Jonathan or Dio, but one of them is played by the Japanese voice actor for Light from Death Note, which is fucking sick. It's how a lot of people find themselves in groups of bad people. They're like me in so many ways they can't be bad. Yup, Tracy. A wild tyrant has appeared on Twitch. Vibrate with sun juice martial arts. I guess, yeah. I would recommend picking it back up. Like I said, Part 1 is very much the worst part. So much so that a lot of people advocate for skipping it. A lot of people also advocate for skipping Part 2, not because it's bad, but because Part 1 and 2 are very different to the rest of the series. Hoenn and vampires do not appear again after Part 2, with 2 extremely limited exceptions. Thank you, Hikari. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum ba-dum. Between you and I did a Discord competition that 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 was hosting about a month ago, where it was people join a Discord call and then there's a bunch of challenges and the last person in the call wins. And the instant I joined the call and said a thing, she reacted pretty much the same way that you did, which is, holy shit, your voice is gorgeous, what the fuck? So the fact that I'm starting to get that tells me I'm doing very well. Much appreciated. Wait, were you stuck in ads or did you hear that? Your voice. I haven't heard about that one, Linvoren. A silent voice? Or Your Name? Those are both great movies. Ads did it show for you? Okay, interesting. Weird. That happens for a lot of people. I have no idea why. Because standard ad blockers don't work on Twitch, as far as I'm aware. Your Name, yeah. Gods, I love Your Name so fucking much. It is... I have watched that movie probably over 20 times at this point. It is hands down my favorite movie. And that was... It wasn't even for egg reasons. Like, it is a notorious egg cracker. But that would... It's just an incredible movie. I show Your Name to people who do not like anime and do not watch anime. It is such a good fucking movie. It's already fading from your brain. Wow, maybe you have watched the movie. Been saving it for a special occasion with your partner. Yeah, I've been saving 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈, his most recent movie, for the same thing. Fun fact, 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 was initially supposed to be about a lesbian relationship. But the producers got cold feet and said, no lesbians. So he said, okay, fuck you. It's about a girl and a chair now. Okay, it's curious. And so he has promised that his next movie will be lesbians. And I cannot wait. Makoto Shinkai is so fucking good. All right, that was curious. Escape factor is 1. Wait, no, it was curious. Escape factor 0. Can't run now. Perfect. Let's fucking go indeed. was also my last yellow... Okay, that's fine. It was also my last yellow Pokéblock. They should go the opposite direction. Next movie's about 2 chairs. And so, they were both bottoms. Internet should work now. Welcome back, CJ. You generally forget to watch things that are suggested unless you're forced to sit down and watch by outside forces. Honestly, I'm pretty similar to that too. My list of things I need to watch is extremely long. But catching yourself slipping, yeah, that's fair. It's like I am still horrible at the whole practicing thing. And I'm finding similar with singing practice, which sucks because I'm like, singing, it's not like voice. I can do that whenever. I do that a lot of the time, but I haven't sat down and done the specific exercises that I'm supposed to be doing. But I was in the, I was in office hours for the voice Discord I'm in, and I asked, like, y'all are trans, right? I assume most of you have ADHD. How does is practice? And the answer is basically just, whenever you remember, try to. Use the voice. I was about to start writing down on sticky notes and putting them all across my house, going full Dune. Flittia, use the voice. But just reminding myself in conversations and whatnot to do so. And then they also said, like, the way your brain works, even if you're just imagining yourself doing the practice, it still has nearly the same effect as actually doing the practice, which is wild. Whenever you remember the advice for almost everything with ADHD, yup. And Pokemon is going quite well, thank you, CJ. We got through Fortree City, and now I'm just farming some Heracross in the Safari Zone to try and get an Adamant-Natured one. Let's see, why didn't I make more Aspear yellow Pokeblocks? Damn it. I had the same number. Wait, no, I had the same number of both. So I would have made 8. Oh, it's because not all of these have been using 8. Okay, well, I have 9 balls left. Girl in a chair could still be lesbians given the right kinks. I mean, fair. It'd be funnier if 2 chairs were lesbians, though, let's be honest. What am I looking at now? Right, I am theoretically... Not even theoretically. You're learning how to rig. You are going to need to elaborate, CJ. That can mean one of 3 different things. Chair lesbians, a pair of really awkward and kinky bottoms. The meme that immediately came to mind was, and so they were both bottoms. Alright, what are the items I can get here? Area 3, Solar Beam, requires Mach Bike, I do not have. Area 4 is where I am. Far northwest part, there's a Calcium. You already know one kind, but you mean Life 2D. Nice! Oh, that's right, you do know that one kind. Life 2D rigging, awesome. You and Tracy might have to swap notes. Actually, Tracy, how's that cloth? How's the cloth model coming? Tracy was working on a full Live 2D model of the 𝒒𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈 horrifically cursed fan art he drew. Oh. Is this fan art in the Discord? Yes, it is. Ah, it's up here. Uh-huh, I see it. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I mean, I suppose I could just still sit there and Cherry Time's nothing bad card, don't worry. It's a JoJo reference. A lot of those are. What was I? I have no idea what I was saying. One eye is still following the head, not the eye, and the other is following the eye. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait, you can do encounters just by hopping on the acrobike? That's wild. The third type of rigging, I mean, the one you know is spicy, I believe. The vanilla and non-terminally online type of rigging is for things like theater productions. It's using ropes and whatnot to tie and suspend all. I'm activating every single one of Levoron's neurons right now. Yes, ship and stage rigging. That's what they're called. Interesting. So I didn't even need sweet scent. The real question is if this uses steps. I kind of doubt it. Anything else? Oras. Contest rigging. That is true. There is also contest and vote rigging. Election rigging. Max revive. Okay, far southwest of Area 2. I see where that is. Sure, let's go for it. Yes, I am. Not sorry. If you see a fire alarm over someone's bed, that is not a fire alarm. Yes, it's called hard point, and you congratulate them on the well-designed bedroom. What's the NSFW rigging? Well, rigging as a whole, Hikari, refers to making something move. Whether it be on stage via ropes to move around lights and curtains and whatnot, or live 2D to rig it to move like a puppet, work like a puppet, basically. So, given that strings and ropes are involved in both of those analogies, less literally in live 2D, you could probably figure it out. What am I looking at here? What is that? What is that raised pond thing? Whatever. Elvis. Bop, 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 bop. Heck yeah. You. Why are all of our conversations horny? Also you. Oh yeah, rope. It's a much tamer way to explain it than you normally would. Same. I don't know why I showed that level of restraint, honestly. Shut up. Make me. Make me. Bird brain? No, that's me being dumb and always forgetting things constantly. Wonder how difficult it would be to turn a sub into a literal puppet? Not... I feel like Hypno's a cheat code for these things, honestly. I mean, otherwise, not horribly. If you had like I mean, less a mummy, too, probably. I know you mean puppet and strings puppet. Yeah, the Hypno idea was more like you have lost control of your body now, and then the puppet and strings thing would. I suppose it works with any kinds of restraints, I suppose. Yeah, doesn't necessarily need to know. That shouldn't have fired a neuron on your brain the way you did. Interesting, CJ. Interesting. You don't know if your partner would be happy with the way you would shush me? It did come off more aggressive than you meant. I was not thinking lips were involved. I was not thinking your lips were involved there. Oh, what is this building at the top of Zone 2? Oh, I can't even access it from this side since I hopped off the ledge. Damn it. Honest. Auf Wiedersehen. Problemas. I do not like Safari zones that do not give you a visual indicator of how many steps you have left. It's not you who's threatening it. Wait, threatening what? Bop, bop, bop. Giraffe rig! Sure, I'll throw balls. Oh, not threatening to shush me, yep. They're so conditioned from brats that hearing those words in their tone just goes, go time! I mean, that is kind of the point of the tone, yes? I am so beyond curious what is running through the mind of the 16 people who are watching me on YouTube and not saying anything in chat. 15 not counting Tracy. Which, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Like, unironically, thank you so much for sharing your time with me. I really appreciate it. This is definitely an atypical stream. It's certainly not a unfun one. You caught a stray, yup. It was aimed at Hikari. I was fully aware that it would likely do some splash damage. I don't care! And Giraffe ran away with 1 ball left. God damn it. Yeah, Hikari, the make me that was in direct response to something you said was in fact aimed at you. Sorpresa! Get over here to find out about the mystery building. Damn it! Never mind. Oh, I love that emote. Alright, time to find out if we successfully got an adamant Heracross. I got 3. Prats make me all doms say less. A wild Vidove has appeared on Twitch. I wouldn't say all doms. I suppose it depends on what they're into. Never been here before. Fell asleep, woke up to my stream. Got up out of bed just after I said I wonder those 15 people are thinking right now. I loved that. Thank you, Finch. And welcome, welcome. And CJ, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Once again, welcome back. But yes, Finch, my name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently working through Pokemon Emerald and Espanol on the quest for Mew to find a shiny Mew at the end of the rainbow. So yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time, and hope to see you again in the future. Okay, I closed my nature tab because I didn't think I'd be looking at it today. That is very fair. So proud of me for coming out. Adamant is Firma. I want Firma nature. This one, Picata, is naughty. Naughty, naughty. So fucking appropriate. Oh, that's amazing. That could not have been a better nature. Naughty is plus attack minus special defense. Damn. Makes sense that though, because that is the most common one based on that stupid bug where they're not balanced chances. That is Hoenn, which is... Catch quite a few Hoenns when I was breeding for D's. Lonely nature is plus attack minus defense. Wait, really? Damn it, that's less common than adamant. And Picata. Damn it. Alright, no adamant Heracross. Just swapped over from YouTube to your 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. My chat display, you love 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. Yay, Finches! Welcome to the other side, yes, all of anyone who's active in chat shows up on stream avatars, and 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 is the default because the cute little blue puffball bird. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yes, welcome to 𝒑𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. Like I said, I hope you enjoy your stay. Naughty makes sense. Harsh bite, but folds quickly, like many of... Oh, my lord. Wait, not a plus attack, special defense. Okay, yeah. And you thought lonely was neutral? Let's double check. Nope. The neutral for attack is hardy. Only has plus attack minus defense. Flittia Boob Inspector. You caught yourself saying that, if it's shine at mine, fuck yes. Oh, I love that. Thank you, CJ. That makes me really happy. Yay! I'm the brain rot now! You have a great anti-logarithm? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be algorithm or... I don't know that word, Tracy. Flittia boob inspector, my lord. I'm not that horny on main. Okay. Nope, no. Okay. God. So this is gonna be 2 naughty and a lonely, right? Yes. All level 27. Wow, that defense drop is noticeable on the lonely. I am gonna run these through an IV checker real quick. It's like I'm between saying "there you are, coward" and if it's shine at mine. Yep, I also call people / things cowards a lot. Shogi, if they're still listening, can very much confirm that I have called them a coward many a times. I'm not sorry. Heracross. Gender. Why the fuck does gender matter in calculating IVs? Yeah, whatever. 27, and these are all 27, right? Flying things, cowards are just fun, right? I embody the Walter White coward .gif. I call you a coward most days. Wow. Okay. I don't think it's that bad. Naughty. This one is 85, 84, 52, 34, 54, 52. 18 to 21 HP, 70 to 20 attack, 25 to 27 defense, 20 to 31 special attack. Wow, I love that. Potentially max special attack. 14 to 21 special defense, 5 to 7 speed. Ew. Okay, this one I think is the best. You've never shiny hunted, but used to play ROMs on your phone and cherish your random shiny skitty. Aw. Yeah. I've been doing it for over a decade now, which is still wild to me. Still have the meme people who say no pun intended are cowards and tend your pun weaklings. I love that. Sometimes you'll say F you and I'll respond F me yourself, coward. Yep. I have built-in responses to quite a few things. Fuck you is probably the most prominent one, where I will kind of rotate between fuck me yourself, coward, buy me dinner first, and shit, what's the last one? I know there's a third. I'm blanking on it right now though. Dedication indeed. Let's be honest. Shiny hunting takes dedication in general. I often refer to it as performative masochism. You're gonna send some views. Ooh, thank you, Eagle. Much appreciated. I await the incoming raid. Hopefully the Twitch alerts work. Okay, the second Heracross. 84, 84, 45, 29, 61, 56, 15 to 17, 70 to 20, 0 to 1 on the defense? Jesus Christ, is this not the... Oh no, that's the run, yeah. Whoopsies. Alright, make sure on this then. Yeah, the first one, 83. Oh, shit, so that was this one. Ugh, that was the one I thought was best. 83, 83, 53, 32, 51, 53. Cross number 1, 11 to 14, 13 to 16, 20 to 31 defense. That's good. Especially... Oh, no, this is the special defense down. Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay. 20 to 23 special attack, 3 to 6 special defense. That's what I was yikesing. 8 to 11 on speed. That's pretty ass. Defense is good. The rest are ass. And number 2, 85, 84, 52, 34, 54, 52. 18 to 21, 70 to 20, 25 to 27, 20 to 31 special attack. Kind of useless. Special defense, 14 to 21, speed 5 to 7. That is also ass. And the last one is lonely. Same when Shogi leaves. 84, 84, 45, 29, not 26, 29, 61, 56, calculate. 15 to 17, 17 to 20, 17 to 24, 9 to 12 on special attacks. At least that's the lowest one. 18 to 20 special defense, 19 to 22 speed. That one's alright. Not a fan of the nature, though. Not a big fan of that nature. Extra wellness break! I am now realizing... Well, I was aware I didn't read all the things in chat because I was focused on punching in IVs. You have to be careful with instant responses. Me too, CJ. But having to be careful and being careful are two very different things. It has absolutely gotten me in trouble at, let's say, work. Yours is usually you have a partner, sorry, alright? Yeah, fair enough. I mean... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. When yeah, this partner responded the same way you always respond by unbuckling your belt. Nice. Tracy's favorite response is, wow, first your mother, nephew, I'm on a roll! Oh, I love that, Tracy! Oh, incredible. Shogi says they're too ace to pull the belt buckle off. No, Shogi, it's not that you're ace, because as we have gone over multiple times, kink and sex are not necessarily linked. The issue is, you're not fucking intimidating. In the slightest. And you get a dominant mood once every 3 months or so, and it lasts basically until a stiff breeze hits you. That's why you can't pull that one off. CJ says work's the one place he can't slip up because all your coworkers are women. All mine are too. That makes it much better. One of my female coworkers once asked me, so do they put you under for bottom surgery or is it like giving birth? Yes, I am awake the entire 8 hours. Absolutely. Just fucking slap a, gosh, why am I blanking on the word? The thing they give women during childbirth to be in less pain. RJ, welcome, welcome. I am totally surprised. Drugs. Sure, have fun. Epidural, thank you, Shogi. Yes, the epidural. They just slap an epidural up in there and they're like, yep, okay, you have your outies in Indy now, congratulations. No, they put you under for that shit. Anyways, hello Raiders, welcome, welcome. Interesting time for you to raid in, but honestly, the whole stream's been interesting. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently working our way through Pokemon Emerald in Espanol in a quest to find a shiny Mew. How that works is, once we've beaten the game and unlocked the Battle Frontier, I can then perform a very long and complicated arbitrary code execution glitch to get to Faraway Island, and then just run away, potentially thousands of times until I find it. I'm sane, I promise. Who's getting bottom surgery? I did, a couple of years ago, and before I did, a coworker asked me if they put you under for it or if it's like giving birth. Which is still the single wildest thing I've been asked at work. You learn more from me about bottom surgery ever thought you'd know? That's kind of how I roll. No, not transmeds. Trans medical information has kind of become one of my special interests, particularly trans femme stuff. I don't necessarily know that much about transmask, transition technology and whatnot. Well, yes. Shiny luck. Thank you, Eagle. And in the meantime, shout out RJ. Okay. Negative shiny luck. Wow, okay. Luckily, I'm not shiny hunting this stream. Everyone, my dear Flittians, please go over to RJ's channel, check him out, take a look at his clips, VODs, and content, see what he's got up to.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon!
There's no laws against the Pokemon, RJ! But yes, if you like what you see over at RJ's, and that heart is hollow, please, please, please drop him a follow. It is much appreciated. As is the raid. What were you up to today? Hope you've been well. Unsure if you'd get it, not too bothered. Yeah, my DMs are always open if you have questions, Hikari. Like I said, always happy to info dump. Epic thoroughly misread the terms and conditions. More content actually coming in June once you move out. Hey, looking forward to it. June, I will be so fucking busy in June. Probably not March levels of busy. Yeah, not March levels of busy, but with the whole fundraising of the Pride Month thing, I will be busy. I will be streaming a lot to try and raise money for transgenders because they need things. And it's good to give money for people who need things. Yup, you should give us money. Not today. I mean, maybe you should give me money today. That would be very much appreciated. Thank you. But also, you should give money to charity when the drive is going, because we will have a match going on. Anyways. Someone asked you the same about being put under the roof. Urethral scarring? That's insane. What? Who asks that? Like, bottom surgery, I kind of understand, but urethral scarring? Okay. Very much appreciated. Pretty settled, but yeah, totally get you. It took me quite a few years to decide if I wanted to go through things or not. And yes, we should give all trans people $1 bajillion. Fuck inflation. I don't care about that. There's not enough trans people for it to meaningfully affect inflation. Let's be honest.
Eagle likes games just redeemed posture check.
Couple shinies and a couple V cards found in packs. Congratulations, RJ. The shinies are in TCG as well, I'm guessing. And a wild Abra has appeared on Twitch. Okay. Ultra Ball. Oh, PLA, awesome. I'll be returning to PLA for the first time on stream since February on Sunday. We will be getting back to shiny alpha hunting for the bingo targets. So yes, you should give money to me today so I can have money and in the future for charity. Much appreciated. I think I'm going to do the psychedelic goggle shiny hunting stream this month because I want to have it out of the way before the new charity thing rolls around, right? I just don't know when I'll do it. Like, the obvious day to do it would have been 4/20, but unfortunately that was Easter this year, which for me means it was a convention day. I'm not doing it this weekend because I already have plans this weekend. Maybe the 18th? The 18th could be fun for that day. PLA is Pokemon Legends Arceus, aka the best Pokemon game. And for those who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about with the whole psychedelic goggles, one of the milestone goals from the last charity drive was, if you know what drunk goggles are, not the I'm 5 beers in and people look pretty, the thing they put on you in driver's ed that simulates being at a certain blood alcohol content level. The same people make those for other substances. There's one for weed, there's one for unspecified prescription drugs, which, like, how do you even do that then? But the one that got my attention was LSD, Molly, MDMA. Because I am chemically incapable of tripping due to some meds I'm on. You take the fun out of drunk driving. Jesus Christ, RJ. So yes, I'm very curious to know what that's like. So I will be shiny hunting for a stream while wearing those. It's gonna be very interesting. Glasses that make you want to curl up in a ball because of vertigo. I've never experienced vertigo either. I might this time. Alcoholics don't run in your family, you drive. Jesus Christ. They don't give them to you, Finches. They just, like, you put them on for a bit. And then you're like, oh, yeah, no, I can't walk in a straight line right now. That's wild. Yeah, they belong to the driver's ed class. They're like $150, $120 goggles. So those were fully paid for by Twitch. Twitch paychecks. So yeah, donating money to me and subscribing helps things. Terminal British, my condolences. They don't do that in Florida. Yeah, I don't think... I would be surprised if they wanted to dissuade DUIs in Florida. That's kind of your whole shtick. 15 in Florida, you know what it's like. Jesus, fuck. And RJ, you'll probably enjoy hearing. I have started using your, let's say, cursed emotes. to fuck with some other streamers. People are plopping emotes in chat like, oh, that's cute emote, that's cute emote. What the fuck is that? Anyways. Alright, with those IV spreads, and they didn't do that in Driver's Ed, but they did that in Dare. Interesting. Shogi, you did Dare, right? Oh no, Shogi was the only one in their class exempted from Dare, that's right. Fun fact, children who went through Dare are more likely to do drugs than children who didn't. Anyways, yes, those ones indeed. The time I'm thinking of, I used the Wigglytuff, the Kiss one first, and they weren't even sure what it was. And then I told them, and they're like, oh, why? Okay. With these IV spreads, and with the natures that I got, you got to go to another room, do homework, it was great, yes. And you have experience with drugs. Can a steel type not love a fairy type? Depends what state you're in. Anyways, I'm gonna reset, and I will do more Heracross hunting off stream to get a good one, because I am extra. Going through the DARE program this Easter, 30 people you hotbox your place of work. Incredible. I work from home, so that's really easy for me to do. I just need 30 people at my house. That's the hard part. I did just get raided. But also the goal... You know what? Let's go do the rival battle. Actually, let me check the levels on the rival battle to see if that's something I would want a Heracross in order to go take on. Okay, Emerald, Mudkip. Level 31, 30, 32, and 34. Okay, yeah. Let's crush that. Whoop, reset. Now it's a fun fact, 420 is Hitler's birthday. Yep, it's also the anniversary of Columbine. Was lettuce? Too much heat gets too many people in one spot? No, it means typically you're in an enclosed area like a car or something and blowing weed up, or blowing it up with weed. Like, I've seen videos of people, like, they take one of those massive, like, circular water jugs that you put in a water dispenser, they cut the top off, they fill that shit with weed, attach a leaf blower, and set it on fire. And then they've hotboxed a warehouse. You're eternally the DD, no hotboxing for you. Very fair. If someone's driving, there should be no hotboxing anyways. No, hotboxing can occur, it just shouldn't happen in the car. I can't say I've ever participated in a hotbox, honestly. Little surprising, personally. But, yeah, I haven't. Hi, Brendan! No, Bruno. Hola, Bruno. Hola, Flittia. Le estoy haciendo un recado a mi padre. No estoy comprando muñechos. Pero ya llevo mucho tiempo dando fuerzas. ¿Qué te parece si combatimos para ver quién entrena Pokémon mejor? Sure. Que sepas que no tengo intención de perder. You've never hotted the box, but you stay away from Jonathan Drug? Jonathan Drug? Are contact eyes actually a thing, CJ? I'm not sure about that. You got in trouble for locker boxing in high school. They learned you were literally boxing with your hockey gear on. Childhood alcohol-related traumas rendered you highly adverse to mind-affecting substances. Incredibly valid, and I'm sorry to hear that you went through that. Es muy eficaz. Shogi also doesn't imbibe much. The last time they engaged in the Devil's Lettuce, it didn't go too well for them. And they very much inherited the Asian genes of alcohol tolerance, the East Asian genes of alcohol tolerance. They are like 2 sips and they're done. It's entertaining, but it also means they shouldn't drink much. You didn't smoke any, but there was so much smoke in the air you did get. Oh, because it was in the air. Yeah. That I understand. Yeah, that's because you entered the hot box. That doesn't surprise me the slightest. Caffeine addiction doesn't count, Eagle. It's 2025. Everyone has that, or else they're not a functional member of society because we require caffeine addiction in order to participate at a productive level in our society. God, I hate it. Amnesia. When you move, you're aiming for 0. Nice. Where are you moving, RJ? If you're willing to share. Can't drink caffeine. My caffeine intake has historically been very, very low because my tongue is hypersensitive, so carbonation is painful for me, and I don't like the taste of either coffee or tea. However, since I started streaming, I found about Rockstar Recovery, which is non-carbonated and caffeinated, and so that train has left the station. I should not have used takedown. That's a recoil move. God damn it. Forgot that was takedown. Very based, Linvoran. And I'm glad to hear that you've done that work on yourself. Always based. Extra based. Secondhand smoke. Yup. Advising us because of heart issues. Ah, also very fair. Your wife did not want you to drink with her family because they planned to put you under the table. 6'3" Viking versus 5'4" Asian family. Incredible. Incredible. Caffeinated chocolate milk. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope Shogi's not listening to the stream right now. And I'm going to pretend I didn't hear anything. For my own health. Canadian laxative. Tim Hortons breakfast wrap and large ice cap. No thanks. I will intentionally forget that when I visit in August, because I'm going back for Anneryville, and I'm extremely excited. Although you're, like, what, Toronto area? God damn it, Shogi Herd. Your caffeine intake is all at once as much as possible than wanting to jump because no one should ingest that much Monster and Mountain Dew. Yes. Moving into Panera. Yeah, you are, Jim. Brand name. Please don't. Oh, you're West Coast. Oh, shit, I didn't realize. Are you Vancouver? Ryo. You're happy you're not East? The accents are goofy? The most Canadian accent I've ever heard somebody speak with was when I was in Vancouver at a dispensary. What are you looking at? Anything I can help you with for the marijuanas tonight? I don't remember well enough, like what he said to recreate it, but it was fantastic. Grovile. I don't kill. I don't one shot with fly. But if I heal up, it's okay. Let's just heal up. British Columbia. Oh yeah, and is there anything in particular you're thinking about? I think that might have been it. Thinking about passing on the scale of silly accents. I went to an Ingress event in Toronto a long time ago now, and I hate it. I don't remember people having super strong accents over there. Toronto malls? Ah, yeah, I didn't go to any malls. I'm not a mall crawler. Live and breathe in the malls. Have a great night, Hikari. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. But now that you mention it, RJ, that old video of like, why? Why are you closed? The people want to shop. Open the mall. Why are you closed? Why? Why? That was in Toronto. Sí, has mejorado mucho. Pero antes te llevaba ventaja entrenado Pokémon. Super strong Canadian accent experience with the Calgary Stampede. What the fuck is the Calgary Stampede? Bueno, tengo pensado volver a Villa-Raíz. Sabes que estoy ayudando a mi padre a completar su Pokédex. Ya está casi llena y quiero enseñársela. Flittia, ¿qué vas a hacer? Conseguir todas las medallas de gimnasio e ir a Liga Pokémon? Puede que yo haga lo mismo. Bueno, da igual. Tú, persevera. Ah, Canadian Rodeo, okay. You've dated several Canadian girls, you could say it can be bad. My longest term relationship was with a Canuck. That's why I know Vancouver so well. A wild Paris has appeared on Twitch. Will you be staying West Coast when you move then, RJ? Kind of more local move. No one wants that right after I threw the ball. And CJ threw a ball. CJ threw an ultra ball. Just need to get closer to work. Very fair, very valid. Just took off their headphones. Fair enough, Yari. But with that, I am actually going to wrap up myself. Save the game. 45-minute back. 45 plus minutes each way. Dear Lord, that's nasty. Like listening to Privy Lady. Wow. Wow. Gay. Wow. Lesbians. Oh, like I said to you on Discord the other day, I need to get a Cheshire Cat emote made. You're bi, thank you. Okay, so am I. I still said 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Just gotta move closer so we can actually cook some vids and stream during the week. That's the plan. Good luck, Gambaru. I believe in you. Let's see. Worcester's streaming. Ooh. Oh, 24/7. Never mind. That explains the 11-hour watch time. Or uptime. Anyone know that's live right now? Power's up. Stella's still playing RimWorld. Okay, I'm tired. Let's go raid Stella. I got the Paris. So, YouTube people, thank you so much. I vastly appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a subscription, joining us in 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, so that you know when I'm going live again, and I hope to see you in a future stream. The next one will be on Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Shiny Alpha hunting in Legends Arceus. Twitch people, please do stick around for the raid. I will drop raid messages in chat. Flittian raid. Flittian raid. Flitty. Alright, my dear Flittians, if you are a subscriber, thank you so much for your support. It really means a ton. But, of course, anyone who's here and shared their time with me tonight means a ton. Appreciate you all. But if you're a subscriber, that means you get to copy and paste the below message with the animated, adorable emotes. Everyone else, please do so with the above message. You'll be at work, Hikari? No worries, it will probably be going until around this time at night. My Sunday streams are pretty damn long. I am Steve. Yes, you are, Eagle. So yes, please, everyone, have a flitterific rest of your evening. Drink water, stretch, all that jazz. But first, let's give some Flittian love to Stella. Have a great night, y'all!